This music is really super dramatic, eh? Wow.
Can't figure out what movie trailer this would belong with.
I don't know either. I like it though.
It's like some Minority Report meets Dune. Meets Johnny Mnemonic. I don't know.
Gotta finish my story real quick.
Now it's a James Bond Die Another Day moment.
I don't know what's going on.
Now it just reminds me of some of the sample sounds in GarageBand in like 2006.
You know, Elsie Binks is never going to be correct in the Instagram captions. I don't know when I'm going to learn that.
What is it? Is it something
It's
different?
Elsie Banks.
Oh, is that how that started?
No, it's because people thought it was spelled that way. That happened long before the Instagram captions. Okay.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, the song's over. Perfect timing. Hey, welcome, welcome. Look at how pretty this shirt is on camera.
very
It's so
vibrant.
pretty. I also feel like I have food stuck in my tooth. I don't know why. But welcome in our Mutt and Joe and Bruce Campbell Soup and Dream Swift and Dee, who is not here. Hi Tay. I just saw your text. I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta leave. I gotta go. Who else did I miss? I don't know if I missed anybody. Marie. Hello, Marie. Fion. Hello. The queue is wide open, by the way.
I have all my stuff open.
Actually, lurk while napping. You get that nap, Dallas.
Take a nap from me, please.
Yeah. Do it.
Just one of those dreary days here again.
Yeah, it's dreary here.
Although
Hello,
the sun
Alpha.
is trying to come out.
Yeah. Would you mind handing me the glasses wipes? Because I meant to do this before and I forgot. I was doing some tarot this morning. Am I in focus? I can never tell sometimes.
You're very bright.
I think I actually am in focus. Hi, Pig. How are you doing? And hi, Jove. Jove, thank you for buying a poster. I was just about to say, as people come in, maybe a little bit later, I'm going to give some more people a little bit more access to the new merch that's dropping tomorrow.
Maybe.
The Patreon members got first dibs. The band didn't even see it till this morning.
Gotta remember to like number them too.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
do that.
Yeah. I feel like I'm going to sneeze again. Y'all, I've had this sneeze trying to happen
Did you take
for
anything?
like 30 minutes. No, I didn't.
Well, it doesn't help any. We do need a dust in here again.
Yeah. Yes. It's not publicly announced. It'll be publicly announced tomorrow morning. You bought
Officially.
something. Yes. Officially. Oh, thanks. Tomorrow morning. Hello, climbing guy. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe if we hit one of the goals, whichever goal we hit first, I'll give y'all the link before everybody else can get to it tomorrow. Yeah. Oh my God.
Actually got me.
Hi JD, thank you for the biddies.
I'm sure it looked like that just came out of my mouth because I was yawning when that happened.
That's pretty funny.
That's special.
Also, I got this shirt in Shein and I'm loving it.
So cute.
It's not, I mean, it is pretty bright in person, but it looks brighter than it really is.
And her tattoo blends in with it, so I just spent time looking at a picture. That's how I know the gummy has some effect, because I looked at it thinking you had sleeves.
I took a picture like this and you thought it was a sleeve right here.
And then I just saw a tiniest little triangle skin. I'm like, oh, as if I didn't just see her wearing this. Like,
I've had it on all morning.
I'm like, oh, maybe the new gummy actually did something.
Nope.
I definitely don't feel more focused. I can tell you that.
Not yet anyway.
Nah.
When did you take it?
Like an hour and a half ago.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I could see it too, Joe. 100%. Like, not so much this side, but definitely this side because of the way this cuts right here.
Mm-hmm. Especially on camera, it just kind of looks...
Yeah.
The colors kind of look Not the same, but they look very one fluid
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Oh, I like this.
Right?
I like this song.
This is like the calm bar at Pride. And by calm, I mean like
The calm
musically.
bar.
Not like we're spinning around to I want to dance with somebody with a glitter beer that we don't even want, but it's the drink with the glitter in it. So we have, it's like the stark opposite
I'd
of
be
that.
like, make glitter vodka.
You can add that glitter stuff to everything.
I
Because we
know.
did end up doing that.
I know. That's
But-
why I'm like, make glitter vodka.
We have to use a lot of it though.
Oh.
That's the really unfortunate part.
So a drink with vodka in it is not going to matter.
It might just look like dirty water. It's very strange, the
Yum.
iridescent stuff.
Yum.
Anyway,
Okay, now did my story post?
words have been very
Yes.
difficult.
Yes, it did.
I can't wait for Alex to get here because the world needs to know his poop app username because it's the best example of wordplay.
Oh my gosh,
that
yeah.
ever did wordplay.
Oh my gosh, so good.
I've not forgotten. I had it on a sticky note on my laptop and then removed
I
it when
dropped-
I came upstairs.
I dropped something down there and I don't know what it is.
It's gone.
Oh, I
now.
know what it is. I know what it is. It's the receipt from these. I never did take my new phone cases downstairs.
When we say we have no time and no spoons to do things,
I have
this
not-
is what we mean. Those have been sitting there since she opened them.
Haven't
and she
touched
is obsessed
them.
with phone cases.
Have not touched them. I was supposed to rest yesterday and I ended up working the entire day. Like, I never stopped.
It's true.
Like, I did have my mammogram yesterday, which went well, I think. Yeah, it was some of the warranty info. She sent me the receipt and the warranty info because they must still be under warranty for some amount of time. Oh, like a prayer. I see you, Tay. I see you. Hi, Luna. How are you doing? Save the tatas. Yes. The mammogram went pretty well. Tay got the full rundown.
Song is called Piz and Beats.
Piz and Beats. Mammogram and warranty. I got a warranty on my boobs. No. Tons of work, but everything's chill at the moment. That's awesome. I did not get boobie insurance. No. I wish. No, the warranty was for, I just realized my bra was like flipped up in a really weird way.
I didn't think it would be that loud.
It is so loud.
I'm just trying to eat a Rice Krispies treat, y'all.
I'm going to put these warranty things in here. She has a Rice Krispie treat. It is so loud. You could tell I'm like, hello? Jeez. It's the gummy.
It's not that kind of gummy. It does the opposite.
The cat's breaking in, breaking and entering.
We brought home probably 20 of these from the funeral. And we have to use restraint to not eat 2 each a day. Because we can eat them. There's just a lot of sugar in them.
Yeah. I meant to put this warranty info back in the case. I still gotta pick which one I want to switch to. They're so cute. This one's holographic, as you can see. Actually, they're both technically holographic. Hi, Miko. So yeah, I got a mammogram yesterday. It went very well, very smoothly. Tay got the full rundown when I got home. The full rundown. I will say to those of you who've never had a mammogram, it's really loud for me because I have my ears so high.
That's a you problem. I'm so sorry for your luck.
I thought you were gonna say sorry for your loss.
No, but that's funnier.
Honestly, Dallas, same kinda. Oh, you made brownies during your lunch break. That's awesome. So yeah, the mammogram went really well. I will say for those of you who experience pain regularly, it's a cakewalk. My boobs kind of hurt today, but actually what hurts more are my ribs. So if you're like skinny with no padding right here like me, that's what actually hurts the most is not the top. They squeeze it from top to bottom on both sides, and then they do this sideways angle and the machine has to sit in your rib cage. It's not great. And she's like, "Are you in pain?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I think so." And she's like, "Maybe let's move you then." And she tried to move me, and I just had to take one for the team. I'm like, "Listen, hi Bree. I was like, listen, she kept moving me, and then she would get a good position again, and I'd be in pain again. And then she finally found one position for me that I wasn't in pain. And then she took the picture, and she was like, yeah, I gotta move you back. I'm like, it's fine. My rib cage will be bruised just to save my boobies. It's fine. But now I know. So just a warning for anybody in the chat who will be getting mammograms in the future. The top to bottom part is not so bad. When they do this way, it's not that bad. I was like, this is a cakewalk. I think even for people who don't experience chronic pain, I would say it's probably a cakewalk. It's the sideways part that doesn't feel very good.
But also, if you have tiny titties, it's going to hurt considerably more.
Yeah.
I learned that from my aunt who was mammogram tech for 15, 20 years.
Yeah.
With no titties.
Actually, JD, my mom said that it's actually gotten better. She said it used to be much worse. And that in years now, like sooner, that it's actually, more recently, I should say, it's actually been better. So I'm grateful that it's better than it was, because I'm sure maybe every single part of it used to hurt. Now only about half of it actually hurts, and it's barely my boobs, it's my rib cage. So if you're a bigger person, you're just gonna have a better time. But Jove, to answer your question, they said 1 or 2 weeks. It just depends on the system, who can take a look, and if there's anything even a little bit questionable, they'll have me do another type of thing. So, Steph, thank you so much for the resub. 29 months. Holy cow. Oh my God. My voice wasn't ready for that for some reason.
My mouth wasn't ready to eat the last chunk of that. I got too small of a mouth for that.
Can't believe how loud that was. Steph, how are you doing today? And thank you so much for your resub. How is everybody doing? How are you doing? And how are you doing?
It's Monday. It's Wednesday.
Well, Monday was a really long stream day.
It was just a weird day.
And y'all, I had the best time on the sandwich show. We were only supposed to go 90 minutes per my request to save and help me in case of low spoon shortage, or I guess spoon shortage. And then we got to 90 minutes and I was like, we're fine. I could tell that he didn't really want to feel hurried, and I was like, it's fine. I'm good. Like a lot of you probably noticed, I'm like, I'm good. At the 90-minute mark, he was trying to wrap up, and I was like, I want you to know I'm okay. Because he normally goes around 2 hours, and we ended up going over 2 hours. I'm not mad. I was all right. Was I very, very, very tired yesterday? Yes. And yes, Steph, I told everybody in the chat that if we hit any of the goals today, I will release any of these 3 goals. Obviously, one of them is quite large in comparison to the other 2. But that if we hit any of these goals today, I will release the link into the Twitch chat. Not to be shared, though. Sister. Every time you say that,
Every
Serba,
time.
I think that. Never knew how much I missed you. Every time.
And then it usually turns into the Moesha theme song.
M to the O to the?
Mo to the
Oh.
E to the.
I'm like M to the E to the. That doesn't make any sense.
Are you sure you're not the one that ate?
I didn't. Serba, how are you doing? Hadley loves that show now. Moesha or Sister? Because both shows are solid, honestly.
Moesha.
I'm not mad. I will welcome some Crash Bandicoot as well. Thank you, Steph. We're already a little bit of the way. Sister. Okay, but that's awesome. Also, Tia of the Maori twins is also an endo warrior. And she wrote a whole book. She made she made recipes that work for her and other endo warriors and published a book, an endo recipe book. This was not that recently. It was like maybe 2017. But yeah, Tia is an endo warrior. She's one of the people on my list. What link are you releasing? So we are dropping a new piece of merch that only the band and my Patreons have released or received the link to order. And it's a pre-sale for something special we're doing tomorrow on social media. So
and they're going to be a limited run.
They're going to be a limited run. We're only going to print so many.
We're going to order how many we have orders for.
Yeah.
Essentially. Maybe a couple more.
My spoon count's a little low. I feel that, Steph.
I feel that too.
I feel that. My spoon count's going to be low all week. It just is perpetual. Today is the least busy day of my life.
That's sad when the stream days are the least busiest days.
Yeah. tomorrow's going to be a run for my money. I do have to get more tarot readings done either tonight or in the morning because Friday is out of the question. I'm supposed to have a CT scan in the morning, but I won't know till Thursday if I have a CT scan on Friday. And then we might have a gig on Saturday, and I won't know till Friday if we have a gig on Saturday.
It's just a lot.
But, Tay, I want to say this. If we do have a gig on Saturday, we are still making a point to come to the recital. I'm just saying. It's not a conflict. We still plan on coming to the recital. Yeah, so there's a lot. No, Tay, I don't have to deal with you. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, y'all, Friday is Tay Day. Not payday. Tay Day. That almost works, Joe. I think the Tay, so if you do the Tay command, I actually added her emote in there. So yeah, I actually don't know if that link is still, I'm pretty sure that link is actually still active. Everybody loves Tay. Everybody loves Tay. So Friday is pushed back a little. I haven't really done big announcements on it yet. Tay did have a small conflict with something that needed to happen earlier in the day. So we're going to shoot for 4 to 8 on Friday. Which, you know what? I'm actually going to do something real quick that's going to help people maybe remember that. I'm going to do the little ticker up at the top. Friday's stream
that's a lot to watch happen in real time.
I know, I can't look at it because it confuses my brain.
The ticker starts giant, and as she adds more letters, it just gets smaller and smaller. And
yeah, it's crazy.
Howdy, Sirba. I don't know why I had to say that like Johnny.
Sing with us.
Which I don't know why that reminded me of this, that we have to somehow incorporate into your bio now. Where's my screenshot? That's not the right screenshot. We have to incorporate
I have to make it bigger.
Equally chaotic and derailing.
Oh, yes.
Into your bio.
There we go.
For me.
Now Tay has a ticker up top. Tay's got a ticker. It's all good, Sirba. It's all good. I gotta move your camera down a little bit with that ticker there. Last time I moved your camera, the ticker wasn't on. So I have to I just gotta, just a smidgen. Just a smidge. See? All better. All better. Ooh, now we're in a noir.
I love that.
We're in an investigative noir. A film noir right now. I know, Tay, I'm very excited. So what we were thinking, and by we I mean me and Tay, what we were thinking is we prioritize the songs that we know she can do on lead, which was actually like a shit ton of songs. So that way, what happened last time when Tay was here was that I still left requests totally open to any song, and there weren't enough that prioritized Tay, in my opinion. And so we're gonna probably just throw a bunch of the songs we want in the queue, and then we'll bump for whatever purposes. And then Tay had a really great idea. Not sure quite how to execute it exactly. Steph, thank you. 5 gifted subs. Who got a sub? Oh, Mike got a sub. Oh, thank you, Steph. I don't recognize a lot of the names, but Rocker Mike, he's been around for a while. He's been around in beta's streams for a long while. Thank you, Steph. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. And Steph, I know that you're usually lurking during the day, but if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know and I'll bump it up to the top. Hi, Hero. How you doing? So Tay had the idea that if we do a sub goal, or when we do a sub goal, or really any goal, but you know what I mean, any goal, her idea was the incentive for subs is she gets to choose a live learn for me to do. And I'm like, oh boy. Yikes. Tay's taste in music is very, very good. Very, very good. It's a little bit more eclectic than mine. I was going to say, nobody really realizes Tay and I don't listen to the same music. Although she knows a lot of stuff in my song list, we don't listen to the same music. Although I got her into Queen Herbie, and I am so proud of that. How's your day going so far? It's going well. I've been busy. Working on the final things up to our next video shoot is going absolutely bonkers. We are in the last 2 weeks of planning a big event, and it's a lot of work. So a lot of my energy off stream is going to that. And then I did a tarot reading this morning, and all I've done is work. I scheduled some posts for the merchandise drop in the morning. Oh, I meant to do Twitter, and I forgot to do Twitter. But I've scheduled Instagram and Facebook. I've done a lot already today. I feel like I've talked to people today, but I haven't. I've just talked to a lot of people in text.
You talked out loud to text to talk to other people. That's why.
That's true. I did a lot of voice to texting today.
That is why.
Yeah, you're right. I did a lot of voice to texting today because things sometimes are just so much easier to just say into your phone, but you don't want to call the people. Y'all are busy. So it's a lot. What is this song? Concerto Minor. Okay. Oh.
All right.
Hey.
This is acceptable. This is I have to interject with this because this email that I realized y'all probably just got to see, like, the thinking don't be an asshole thinking face.
Hi Negan, how are you doing?
That somebody, I give the board of directors for the nonprofit I work for. Here's all the graphics that we're going to share, blah, 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 blah. They're also in Google Drive. They're also in Dropbox, but whatever.
I love that it blocks you.
Here you go. Here it is in the email too. And somebody asked me if they said that, that's great, but can we get the image file though? And I'm like, yeah, it's attached to the email, but I'll reattach it here in case something went wrong. Like, no, like the image file. I sent them a JPEG. I'm like, they meant a PDF. Here's the thing. They meant a PDF.
They kept saying image file, but they meant PDF.
I'm like, it's literally a JPEG.
And they kept saying image file.
Yep.
Oh my God.
That was the email I just got to respond to. And I'm like,
don't you love that?
And it's a new board member that, like, I actually haven't met in person yet, just via Zoom. If it was anybody else on this board, it would have been like, excuse me, let me go make a phone call and educate for a moment. Anyway, I just had to.
Thank you, Steph, for that gifted sub to Kid Brother. And hi, Kid Brother. Hi, Mom.
Thing that got me, though, is that it's a square image file. Like, because it's meant for a LinkedIn post. So it's just a square image.
So why do they need it as a PDF?
I don't know. But when I realized that's what they wanted, I'm like,
huh.
I don't make enough money as it is.
Right. And Kid Brother, I got your email earlier. Yes, Armand, exactly. I'm going to be doing a Twitter Q&A with Kid Brother today, starting today. And I think, how many questions did we end up settling on, Kid Brother? I think it was like maybe 10 questions. I know the first one went out earlier. And I really wanted to get to it before I started stream, but I've been
busy.
I've been spinning a lot of plates today. So 9. Okay. I was like, I know it's like 10-ish. So 9. So over the next couple days, today and tomorrow, I'll be answering all of them. Probably more than one tweet. No, I don't have the random request on, Mr. Hero, simply because I'd rather prioritize people who really have a song they want to hear. That's all. I didn't move down the OBS manager or the ad.
The ad.
I'm like, why is that like inside of your square? That's why. 'Tis why. I know. Thank goodness, Kid Brother. I know. So I'm going to get to them probably a little bit after stream. I do want to get another tarot reading done tonight, but I also want to get to the Twitter questions. So I'm going to be trying to get a little bit of everything done. And there's so many things being spun in the air right now. So many things. And there is a 90-second ad coming up very shortly, by the way, in about a minute. You focus on yourself first and foremost. Thank you, Kid Brother. I appreciate people like you in my life, honestly. I never used to have so many people that cared actually about my health and not selfishly about themselves before. I'm so used to working with people that are impatient and have no clue what it's like to live in a body that doesn't work. Yeah. You want to? I'll do a streamer's choice for you, Mr. Hero. I'll play an original song for you. Can you put in a streamer's choice? Thank y'all. So yeah. Yeah, and that's fine. We can do it. It's fine. I don't mind.
I think you gave me your I gotta sneeze.
Dudes, I was recording a tarot reading earlier, and midway through, I was like, oh no, I have to sneeze. And I stopped for a second, because that's what I do. I don't typically book tarot sessions like actually on Zoom or something, because that would be almost impossible to actually get a good day for me to do tarot and a good day for somebody to hop on a call. So I do the reading, write everything down, and that's in my brain, the whole reading. And then I take pictures of the reading, each card, and then send it with a video, an unlisted video link on YouTube. So that way they can rewatch it. Actually, come to think of that, I did not send the one that I did this morning. So I should do that real quick. I recorded it, finished it, typed it all out, and then
didn't do anything with
Didn't send it. But also I know this person does work all day, so I do know that he wouldn't be able to get to it till tonight regardless. But I didn't let's see.
The ad still has not started yet. It's been like 25-30 seconds and it still just says ad starting soon. I guess it is one of those days.
Yeah.
There it goes. It just needed to talk shit, that's all.
So let me send this to him real quick, because I'm like, oh, I didn't do that.
Wow.
Okay. YouTube had like a giant pop-up in front.
Still stuck on that. I need it as a PDF, and the only reason I knew is I figured it out is because they're like, no, like the registration form, because I sent that too for our golf outing, and I'm like, it's okay. I'll send you the PDF. AKA image file.
I also did not number the picture. I like literally.
You like kinda did it.
I did my reading, took the pictures, uploaded the video, and then just like had to GTFO to get shit started.
It do be that way.
So I'm like, oh, I didn't number this picture. I did like 80% of the job, and then just like stopped. So yeah, I gotta crop it now. Crop it out. Which is kind of funny. Yes, congratulations on 2 years. Absolutely, that's a good call, Joe. Joe, I don't know how your brain works, but you can remember things so much better than I can. Nope, that's Tommy. Well, I don't know what made me click on Tommy. It is like so not the same name.
Very different name. Other end of the alphabet even.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
I need the emails to just stop.
Yeah, I feel that.
Ugh.
Oh, you put in a song. I was like, ooh, who put in that? Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind. You moved a song. I didn't know DVD. Yes, DVD is Dead by Daylight. Yes.
The redeem DVD thing is this. Where is it?
Yes, that's
what it is. I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
It just looks like the DVD loading bouncing screen.
Which I love. I just realized like it doesn't like touch the corner over there. It was like not touch it. It was like there was like it was showing through over here. Yes, email her all the time. Are you really like 6'4"? No, I have to sit on the edge of my chair to sing properly. Everybody thinks that I'm really big though, because maybe that's why.
I'm so small too, sitting, and people know that we're in the same room and I am this small.
I am. Okay, look, this chair is a regular Corsair gamer's chair.
She is small. You like Krista sitting in something.
Yeah.
I love that for you.
So I have to sit on the edge of the chair so that way I can get good breath support. My tattoos go with my shirt. Yeah, I can see that. This was the only high-necked shirt that I just recently bought myself, and it's way cute. It was so cheap.
Super cute.
Everything I bought was like cheaper than $5, and I'm like, I need some more crop tops, because I'm getting rid of some of stuff in my closet. You look 4'6" and I look 6'4".
I literally never thought about it until this conversation, like how small I look.
Well, because you don't have the camera super close to you either.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Because then I can't see my laptop.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got this on Shein with my other stuff that I ordered for the Uninvited shoot coming up, which we got a new mix of that today, if y'all would like to listen.
Oh, yeah, do you know what changed?
It's not licensed yet, so we can still do it and not get hit. Yes, there was a problem with a snare sound. Kevin did not like the way a snare was coming through the mix. I think it was through the whole thing. But we can absolutely listen to it. I haven't listened to it, but this is a great time to listen to it, actually, because I have good ears in. Hello. I become a drag queen with contours when I open up Dropbox. I need Dropbox to have a dark mode.
Yeah, that kills me a lot. When I was sitting there last night, every time I open Dropbox, I'm like, what the fuck, why?
Yeah, I need them to have a dark mode. And here's the thing. People have repeatedly told me that Firefox and Chrome have dark modes that you can turn on for global websites, but they make the websites act funny.
Yeah.
I tried it for like a week, and I'm like, I can't deal with how this functionally messes up some sites. Where am I going? MP3s. Uninvited. Jen is home from work. Jen is working on her hair color for the video shoot, actually. And then usually she works 48 hours total, like in a row, and she can't really sleep during the time. She sleeps and has alarms set every couple hours because she works in the medical field, and she works in a home with disabled people. So she literally can't have a full night's of sleep. So Wednesday is her sleep day. She gets home, takes care of whatever she needs to take care of, and then sleeps. So it's very rare that we see her here on a Wednesday, simply because it's not feasible. She has to catch up on her sleep. So that's typically where Jen is. And I've actually seen her working on her hair this morning. So my guess is she's probably off to bed by now or very shortly. And she just tries to catch up on sleep on Wednesdays and rest, because then we have rehearsals on Thursday nights. She streams Friday and Saturday if she can. And then Sunday is rest before her work week, which is all of Monday, all of Tuesday. And then she leaves work Wednesday morning. So it's crazy. It's wild. Uninvited Mastering V2. I found it. Let me pause this. Let's listen. And I'm going to get the hell out of this screen because it's really bright. Make sure the volume's up. So this is the new mix of it. Let's listen. I'm shooting to put this out by May 25th or so.
I am flattered by your fascination with me.
Screw it, I turned it all the way up.
Like any hot-blooded woman, I have simply wanted an object to crave.
Hi to Sweppy.
But you're not.
Right, Serba?
Must be someone heartening to watch ever meet shepherd. But you're not allowed. You're uninvited, and
I love this. Think about what I was talking about earlier in the group chat.
I don't think you unworthy.
Oh, I had an idea for that part too.
Oh, it's okay, Steph. Good luck. We love you, Steph. And this is where the bulk of that.
Yeah. I had an idea for that earlier.
Write it down.
I was in the shower.
Oh.
And so I forgot.
I want a headbang. Ending gets me. Oh, I'm very happy with that. I'm gonna message them and say I have no problems with that. I am very proud of how that's coming along.
We gotta talk about the album art too.
Marbriago cheered. X200. Can't wait.
Thank you, Bree. Negan, I'm aiming for May 25th. Oh wait, June 23rd is a show. Never mind. My brain was like, I didn't say that. That's a show. I hear, yep, never mind. That's a really pretty heart, Mom. Whose is that? Oh, it's Hannah's. That must be new. Because that's like a holographic heart. I've never seen that before.
I love that.
I love that too. Yeah, Negan, my
I think
brain.
it's the officially out loud heart.
It's new. Gotcha. I'm like, that is so pretty. I've never seen it before. I love it.
Yep, officially out loud heart.
I was just going to wish you all a great stream before bed. It's all good, Josephi. Yes. So that is going to be our cover. Well, it is our cover of Uninvited. But it is by Alanis Morissette. Originally is a cover version. I'm aiming to have it out by May 25th. And then the video a week later. And that gives us just under a month to shoot it and edit it and get it out. Yes, Hannah's hearts are rad too. You're absolutely right, Kate Explain. You absolutely are correct.
We still gotta get you to watch City of Angels.
Yeah. Yes, good afternoon.
Also, every time
a Rihanna crowd.
We've listened to that. I don't even remember what the run is, but there was a run that Jen recorded first because she's the lead, and so you recorded your harmony second. And this motherfucker sitting here to this direction of me said, and I quote, "I don't know how I'm going to be able to match that because of what Jen did on the run." And then she did it in one fucking take. She comes out and we're all like staring at her. At least she came back into Kevin's room. She's like, "Huh. Really?" It's great.
This is what it looks like when I've been putting out fires all morning.
That tracks.
It's fine. Everything's literally fine. It's creating more work, but it's fine.
More unnecessary work that doesn't need to happen.
Yeah.
Because if it was going to happen, it could have happened weeks ago.
Well, yesterday.
Well, the edits of that thing have been out for a minute.
Hi, I almost said scapegoat. I never call you scapegoat. That's weird. Hi, Zia Vet. But yeah, I'm very, very happy. I opened up the group chat to message that I'm very happy with uninvited. Also, I was talking while I was typing, and I hope that the last thing I said made any sense. Okay, yeah, it did. Good. Sometimes when I'm like not paying total attention to what I'm typing, I've made crazy typos, and then it didn't make any sense.
Preacher Richard, was that what it was yesterday?
No, Pagan Richard.
Pagan Richard.
I was trying to type pagan ritual, and I was doing voice to text, and it said Pagan Richard will. And I'm like, God, what will he do? Come on. Yeah, I was obnoxious. Yeah, Jesse.
I got a great laugh out of that this morning. It's the small things in life.
So there's lettuce all over my keyboard. And I didn't notice because I didn't look at my keyboard again until right now.
Aww.
That's pretty funny. I dropped like tiny little shredded pieces of lettuce on my keyboard and I didn't know. I'm going to re-loop this because I haven't re-looped it in a long time. We already going to the club. It's 3 o'clock, 3:30, and we're going to the club. That's not the club.
A little daytime rave.
Just a daytime rave. Oh, you're very welcome, Eli. Guess what we're gonna do? he's drunk and alone too. Don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. 3, don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you run to him, I got the rules, I count 'em. I got the rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell 'em to myself. I got the rules, I count 'em. Hi, Duncan. I got the rules, I count 'em. Don't let him in, don't let him in, don't be his friend, don't be his friend, don't let him in, don't let him in, don't be his friend, don't be his friend. You ain't getting over him. Oh, we haven't done Shallow in a long time. I got the rules, I count 'em. I got the rules, I count 'em. I got the rules, I count 'em. I got the rules, I count 'em.
I always forget how much I like that song.
I know, it's such a fun song. And like it's also like an anthem, you know?
That song is the most recent example of me arguing with Erin about who did the original.
I was
Do
like,
you remember that? It was right before the pandemic.
yeah, I do kind of remember that. I'm like, that's not, it's Dua Lipa.
I'm like, what is that? It's a whatever. And then I was saying the band name wrong. I don't even remember what I was saying.
Wasn't it Psycho? Wasn't it? It's a girl band. It's a girl metal band, isn't it?
Sumo Psycho?
Sumo
Is that her
Psycho,
name?
yeah.
I don't know what I was saying, but it was like me trying to say Kaylee Kuoko. I can't. It's just there's something about these words that I can't say right.
And thank you for all the collabs. Thank you for that request, Marie. That's a great warm-up tune.
I argued with her for like 10 good minutes of like, it was just, it's stupid. So it's not exclusive to old bands. Just let the record show. Like this was in 2019.
Yeah.
Literal, I'm like, Duolingo? What?
Duolingo?
What's the language owl got anything to do with this song that Spotify told me I would like? I thought it was Leonard Skinner.
Oh, I just realized my announcement text is kind of wonky. Hold on.
And then I'm like,
Hold up.
I really like her music.
What would you do? I see why. I see.
That's how you know how old you are or what generation you ascribe to is, hold up, what you say after. Is it
what would you do?
Or is it what would you do? That's the divide. That's the line.
So we have Wonder Boy up. Climbing Guy, are you still here? Are you here, Schmerga lurking? I have Wonder Boy, then Like a Prayer, because I'm guessing Tay is lurking as well. Ooh, Jove put in some Carmella. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands.
That was also a fortunate victim to our 1 a.m. Thursday night app word swap thing.
You're right. I was like, oh,
fill
what?
in the blanks of what we were singing.
Bree put in Take My Breath Away. We haven't done that one in a minute, but it's a good one. Kids Like Us, Numb. Definitely.
Is coming here this summer. I think they're opening for Boy George and Culture
Wait, it's
Club.
a band. I said
it's
she.
a band, yeah, but Terry Nunn, yes.
I would say it is a female singer though, so that's why I had
I don't remember who else was on it, but I was like, oh,
Wonder Boy. So yes, Climbing Guy. If you are still here, if you can say something in the chat to let us know you're here, I will do Wonder Boy, and if not, I might move forward and see if Tay is here. Tay, are you still here? I think you probably are.
But rad emote ready for Madonna.
Which one?
It's the Justify My Love Madonna, the painting I did in the.
Oh yes.
Gotta get it ready.
Gotta get it ready. So I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Also, there are ads coming up in the next few minutes, but not immediately, just soonish in the next 3 minutes.
I feel like I can't get enough water today.
Yeah, I haven't really hydrated very much today. So, neither Climbing Guy or Sugar Dog are still in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip them for now, and I'm going to bring up, because I know Jove and Bree are here, so I'm going to bring up Blood on My Hands and take my breath. Whoopsies. Take my breath away. Hi, Sugar Skulls. How are you doing? My Wednesday is good. Honestly, all good news so far today. Just very busy. Oh, it's all good, Serba. I used to do that too. So I would have whole days, like just vocal coaching all day. And thank you so much for stopping in, Serba. That is very kind of you. Thank you so very much. And have lovely lessons. And yeah, hope they all go well today. Thank you for popping in. Oh, I woke up with a migraine, so I chugged some water. Yeah, water's like the first thing I try. Water, then food.
Yeah.
Then if it doesn't get better within like 20 minutes, then sinus meds in case it's weather related. And then I lay down in a dark room with this mask thing that I put in the microwave, and that's usually what helps.
Quite delightful.
But I have like an order of operations that I try before I like give up totally.
Usually food or water solve it.
Yeah. I probably should have taken some meds today though.
I love that of all the problems, cutting my hair is what solved my daily migraine thing.
But yeah, I hope it's getting better, because this stream is not going to help your migraine. I don't think there's any stream that would particularly help a migraine, other than like, I can't even think, like maybe Graceful Bard if she's in a super chill mood.
Yeah.
Maybe Habana Sound. Not a lot of streams that are going to help with a migraine. Yeah. At least I don't tend to follow really, really chill streamers. Elf Violin, Itchy Eyes, and I know it's the allergies exactly. Listening to you sing helps. It's gotten better. I was in a pizza stream before this and was just hungry.
I feel that. I feel that.
I love that for you, Armut. I love that for you. Why? I need the spoopy disco. That's disco soul. I mean, it was disco. It's soothing when I sing. I'm glad, because sometimes I'm just getting it and I'm not thinking about anybody who might be having a migraine. Also, the ads are finally starting soon. Beware for your volume. I'm not actually going to start the song. I'm going to look for beats for a minute, so don't worry. I'm going to loop some stuff. You won't miss anything. But they could be banners, they could be full screen. So watch your volume just in case they're full screen, but they'll be starting soon. I don't know when though, because it just says starting soon.
Last ad break.
Yeah, so it's gonna be slow today apparently. So just watch out. Watch out. Actually, this tempo is like, it's actually not wrong.
Quicker than I ever learned this song. Hello, Blumenfaust.
Hello, Blumenfaust. It's just the shirt. Although my son would be such a lovely, like, nickname. That's like, it's like my moon, my sun, my stars. You know what I mean? It's very celestial. I'm not mad about it. Well, that was fun.
Was that not what you were trying to do?
No. I didn't know what it was going to do, to be honest. Nothing's wrong with you, Negan. So on the days I don't have to get dressed, I don't get dressed. Why bother? Hi, Can. How you doing? Where's the front? I gotta wait for it to reset. Take a light out of the shining stars, the wildfire in my heart is burning through the trees. When it falls, I will be a cannonball, the chaos that will start the fire that's burning through the trees. How many times can I tell the same story before I realize there is no glory? I've got blood on my hands, oh, this blood on my hands is my own. I started a war with myself for a war I could never have won. I've got blood on my hands, oh, this blood on my hands is my own. I started a war with myself for a war I could never have won. Shadow weaving through the realm of ghosts. When I'm gone, will there be anything left to redeem? How many times can I tell the same story before I realize this is my purgatory? I've got blood on my hands, oh, this blood on my hands is my own. I started a war with myself for a war I could never have won. I've got blood on my hands, oh, this blood on my hands is my own. I started a war with myself for a war I could never have won. I've got blood on my hands, oh, this blood on my hands is my own. I started a war with myself for a war I could never have won. I've got blood on my hands, oh, this blood on my hands is my own. And hi, Matt, how are you doing? I started a war with myself for a war I could never have won. Maybe I can find my way, escape before it hits the bottom. Maybe I Thank you for the backup vocals. The timing of that mattered so much.
Of what?
Of the loop, to make the loop work the way I needed it to work. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for that request.
I do love that
That's
song.
actually probably the best it's ever gone.
It's such a great song.
Like, I finally had the correct vision of how to layer all the drums.
313 cheered.
Thank you for the
X100.
Oh, I had a burp that got stuck. Thank you for the biddies, Jove. The burp is not coming, or else I would just let it out, but it's not coming out. I don't know if I missed anybody else popping in. I saw Matt. Welcome in, Matt. I saw you doing a schmirk alert at work. I see you. I don't know if I missed anybody else.
No, I'm gonna have that in my head all day though.
Mr. Negan 84 cheered. X100. Let it go.
That's so weird that you say that, Negan, because I labeled the tarot reading that I did earlier, Let It Go. Synchronicity much? Thank you, Matt. So that was Trish was doing the blood on my hand.
What's funny is the whole time I was just sitting here singing the harmonies for the entire song. I just had to make sure I was nowhere near the mic.
Yeah, that was actually the best one. That was actually the best time it's gone. Blumenfaust, it's not because of Twitch, it's because of me. My computer can't run a 1080p stream. I'm working on building a new computer with Damonarchy. It's not focusing. Come back, camera, come back. There it goes. That's the jazz hands today. Yeah, my computer can't run 1080. It has proven time and time again it will not run a 1080 stream, because that would imply both cameras are at 1080. And this one is a capture card, which doesn't take much GPU, but that one literally shuts down the computer. It shuts down the stream.
We learned that the hard way on accident.
Yeah, so I could bump this one to 1080, but I still don't think my computer can run a 1080 stream. So it's not Twitch's fault. It's my computer's fault. And we have the best internet we can get in our location. So I'm kind of, yeah, Blumenfaust. D is helping me. We'll be talking about it shortly after, actually. Oh, yes, Marie, get that nap in. Get those daytime naps in. I'm so proud of these adults in our chat getting some naps in. I feel like that is so looked down upon in general, you know, but you get those naps in. Hi, Eddie, man. How you doing? Yes, Dallas was taking a nap and now Marie's taking a nap. I love that. I legitimately love that. Erin can run on 10.8p. True. Me too, Jove. If I nap, my sleep schedule would be wrecked. Yeah, I know Trish is like that too.
Yeah, in the same way, unfortunately.
If I need a nap, if I am that tired, something's wrong and I need to take a nap. I was actually doing some digging earlier. I wouldn't say digging. It just landed in front of me and then I continued the digging. So I see a lot of things in my feed. Addie man, it's because culturally in the US resting is looked down upon. If you're resting, you're doing too much. Like,
if you're resting, then you're lazy and you're not doing enough, and how very dare you.
And people here don't take vacation time. They just get bonuses at the end of the year. Like, people don't in the US don't.
Maybe if they're lucky.
Maybe. Yeah.
A lot of times it's no bonus and no vacation.
Yeah. But I'm saying people who are given vacation still sometimes opt out. They do not take vacations. Yes. Yeah, I will advocate for rest all day long, but also I understand that if I'm not working, I'm not making money. So I can only prioritize with a taser, prioritize health and rest so much. Yeah, kid brother, it's a hot mess. Do a 24-hour stream and it was 8 hours of them sleeping. Well, yeah, that is a thing though. Can you still sleep on Twitch, or is it against TOS now? There was a time where it was against TOS, and then they made it okay.
I do not know.
So I don't know. And then I think that if you've been streaming for 48 hours, they shut down the stream. And if you have to go longer for like a subathon, you have to restart your stream, because I think Twitch actually stops it now.
The Sea Otter channel that I follow, I think is like that. It like stops every 24 hours or something.
Yeah.
But immediately restarts.
Right, Blumenfaust, right? As long as I get all my never-ending projects done. So it's like you get time, but you have to get the work done. That's kind of a crap thing to hold over your employee, you know? But where was I going with that? So, I know. So I follow a lot of Instagram accounts that advocate for health and safety and wellness and rest and all the things that I put in my stories that remind people to rest and to take care of themselves physically and mentally. It's because I follow those accounts and I share that stuff. Right, Ken? It's so great. So one of them was talking about chronic fatigue syndrome. And I've been seeing a lot more awareness of this as well as POTS. And I forget what POTS, POTS stands for. It is something I just, if somebody knows, feel free. I cannot remember off the top of my head what it is. But CFS is chronic fatigue syndrome. And I've always wondered if I've had it. And so there's this it was this thing I saw and they're like, take the test. And I'm reading all the things and I'm like, oh my God, this is like literally me. And it's just gotten incredibly worse since we got COVID. And so I'm reading what the causes of things are. And this was this was because of a POTS awareness account, actually. And so there it is. Postural, orthostatic, good Lord.
I was saying titty white for titanium white, so I'm not helping you. I can't pronounce any of it.
Syndrome. Got it. I'm never going to remember that. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to remember that it's ortho. That's the part.
Tachycardia.
Tachycardia. Got it. I mean, I'm probably not going to remember that, but I got it right now. Oh, wow. 38 hours a week. Yeah. We are all so busy. Yeah, it's 60. White titty syndrome. Yes,
I don't
Matt.
make the rules, man.
Yes. Exactly. Pitch, the kitten fostering. That's a Be Hydrated does that as well. Her channel is literally just taking care of stray cats, which I love. I wish 32 or 38 was our limit. Yeah. And I don't even work. I mean, well, I do work that much on screen. I don't work that much, but behind the scenes, easily I work that easily. Yeah. Dysfunctioning of the autonomic. Did I say it right? I don't know.
Yes, I think so.
Mom sent it to me on my phone. There we go. So it's 3-day weekends.
Autonomic.
I was close. I'm like, autonomic?
I like that our mutt knows exactly how to write something to where we're like, oh.
Yeah. And so I took this test and I was reading about all the different things that can cause it. And autoimmune disorders, no, that's not what I'm trying to say. Autoimmune diseases, there it is, are more likely to trigger your body to develop chronic fatigue syndrome, which I have never done any reading up on chronic fatigue syndrome. Never once have I ever, because I know that fatigue comes with endometriosis because I've done my research. And the amount of fatigue that comes with endometriosis for people with the stage of endometriosis that I have is on par with somebody going through chemotherapy. And I've known that for a really, really long time. And that really slaps people right in the face, because then I have to remember, if that's true, I've been doing this since I've basically had the energy levels of a chemotherapy patient since I was like 16.
Yeah.
Because that's my teenage years was when I started to get really tired and I needed to sleep a lot. Like I couldn't just get up and go. I needed, if we went to the mall in the afternoon, I was sleeping when we got home. If I went grocery shopping with my mom in the morning, I had to like take a whole ass nap. Like that's not normal for a teenager. Oh my, yes, go fix the bike chain. And so I didn't realize that it can be caused by other autoimmune disease flaring up. And then I read that it can also be caused by other inflammatory diseases and viruses, which I've known COVID can wake certain things up in your body. And now I'm actually starting to really be concerned that my body's developed it, because I was reading every single thing and I'm like, do you know how often I've been complaining of brain fog?
Yeah.
Like it's every day. I can
like
barely function.
But no, I do. This is an everyday thing we
talk
about.
I can barely function. My brain, meaning my body's okay, but like my brain doesn't want to work. That was so weird. So the follow that shows it in chat is a different one than it shows in my. So is it Bukowski? Welcome in. In my event list, it says your name is Legal Drug Dude.
Oh. Not for me.
That's so strange. That is so strange. Well,
That's
welcome
fun.
in either way. Is it Bukowski? And you said you would like a Lorraine. You don't know what you're getting into.
No, you do not.
Let me find It Factor Scott. Welcome in as well. We're about to Lorraine for a quick moment. If I can just find my Lorraine setting. Hi, Chuck. How are you doing? I feel like I got to sneeze. The poet did like the drugs. I'm a pharmacist. Ha ha. Well played. Is it Bukowski? Bukowski? Let me know. That's just funny that it showed up differently over there. It says Legal Drug Dude in my event list, but in the chat it says Bukowski. So that's so strange, but welcome in. I'm trying. Am I can't. I don't know what's wrong with my eyeballs. I did it go what? I'm like, am I crazy? Oh, there it is. That was so strange. We can't hit the same button at the same time, so.
Oh, sorry. I thought never mind.
Did you think you were on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were not on
my
that.
brain.
Wait for it. I haven't checked my Zoom screen in a minute. Oh! Yes, that is a Lorraine from Mad TV.
Mad.
If you do Command Lorraine, you will see I think it's a follower emote.
It is.
It also just could be a tier 1 emote. I actually don't know. Mad. What I need is a GIF of Lorraine that pops up in the Stream Elements thing. I just never have. Yes, Smallish. My Zoom screen's a little off today. There we go. We don't need a forehead. It's fine.
As long as you got the brows, you fine.
Yeah, we're fine. I take a lot of pictures from here up because I don't love. I almost have a 5 head. Almost.
I don't think you have a 5 head. And if ever you think you do, just remember that I don't have eyebrows, so mine looks even bigger.
I have a 4.5 head.
I disagree.
Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Let's do Take My Breath Away. I have time before the next one. Mating of the Michigan Loon. Mating call of the Michigan Loon.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow.
Oh, that's wrong. There it is. Uncle Fester's. Ah! I don't know what key it's in. I need something pretty and 80s. What are these? if this chart's not right. That was so abrupt.
It's very nice.
I didn't mean for it to be abrupt. I'm like, wait. Yeah, Con Air is the other one, Trisha Yearwood.
Yeah, it's Malkovich.
No, it's Trisha Yearwood, the song.
Oh, I didn't. There's a song
How
that goes
do
to it.
I live without
I guess that is like the
you?
song of the movie, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, my brain just kept telling me Con Air, and then I read Top Gun. I'm like, oh, yeah.
But I think it's the Trisha Yearwood one, not the Leanne Rimes one.
Yeah, that I do know.
I think it's the Trisha Yearwood one. So, yes, there is a song attached to that movie. So
no, my brain's just high, and it was just convinced because I don't like Top Gun, but I loved Con Air, and so my brain just was like, why not it just be Con Air?
Put the bunny back.
Such a good movie.
It really is such a good movie, but his southern drawl is so bad. That's the worst part about that movie. Other than that, I love that movie. It was on the other day when we got back from, and by the other day I mean like the second week of March.
Yeah.
It's
2.5 months
quite
ago.
literally the day we got home from our tiny tour, it was on. There was like a Nick Cage-a-thon happening that night.
It started with Gone in 60 Seconds, which is why we're like not questioning putting it on.
Yes.
It's a good movie. It's
Uh,
not that I took another gummy. These are totally a half of a bar of chocolate. And I ate half of a gummy today.
and thank you for that request, Bree. I appreciate you. Okay, so we have some more requests. Oh yes, good last song, Making Dinner. What are you guys making dinner? Or what are you making for dinner? We are making tuna? Were those tuna steaks that you pulled out? Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta see if they're thawed in about an hour.
Mm.
And then go put them in a little light soy sauce, honey, ginger marinade. And then we pan sear, cook with a little jasmine rice, make a little bit of spicy mayo because we got that good toasted sesame oil.
Stir fry again. Gotcha. But stir fry's yummy. Stir fry is good.
Stir fry is good.
Does that sound good?
Has come.
Pitch.
You will burn.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Love you really smile.
Thank.
Mariago cheered. X200. Gracias, Erin.
What is happening? Oh no.
Dietrich. Dependability. Dietrich. Since 1893. Dietrich Furs. By the Dietrich family.
Oh,
Boom
no.
Dietrich Furs by the Dietrich
I can
family.
see the commercial in my head.
Wow, Io, thank you so much for the 26 months. How is it
That
possible?
building's still down there too on Grand River, I think.
Oh, that's funny.
I think.
And Bree, thank you for the biddies. And Pitch, thank you for the tip into the tip jar. A lot happened all at once, so I have to make sure. And Blumenfaust just triggered a hype train. He pushed it over the cliff. Holy cow, thank you. We are in a hype train. Oh my God. And there's an ad starting soon. Oh my gosh.
For now.
Wow, that timing was
Good
crazy.
She's a witch.
I'm a witch. I was just trying to sing witch in my head, and then my brain forgot the words. Such a wonder to be under her spell. She's a woman in
Mr.
total
Megan
control
84
of herself.
X100. Hype it up.
Hype it up. Thank you, Negan. He pushed the train over the cliff. You know what I have in my head is Spider-Man. When the train, I think it's the second Spider-Man, maybe.
It's the one with Doc Ock.
It's
in
the
it,
one with
isn't it?
Doc Ock, yeah. But I think that's the second one. It's the one Sam Raimi did, because Doc Ock is the one Sam Raimi did.
I think it's the second one.
It's like the train tracks have gotten totally screwed, and the bridge across like this cliff area is gone, and it's about to go over a bridge, and he stops it. So that's every time I say being pushed over a cliff, that's what I think of.
See, I was thinking Thelma and Louise, but that's a car. But either way,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I picture.
25 or 250.
29 or 250.
Yeah.
Mr. Allen.
Mr. Ellis. It's so stupid. Did it by intention. Of course, Blumenfaust. Thank you. We're halfway to the sub goal today, which I will give y'all the second look at the new merch that's dropping tomorrow on the LC Binks socials. My Patreon members happen to get the first look. But if
Are you
we
gonna
hit
give the order link too or no?
I'm gonna give the order
All
link.
right.
I'm gonna put it out there.
Okay.
If anybody hits any of the goals, I will give y'all the merch link to the
Limited edition poster.
limited edition poster that will be going live
Limited
tomorrow.
run.
I have to burp.
Okay. I also have to burp, and then it just went away.
But if you are in my Patreon and you haven't
Had to
seen,
get out of that adpocalypse, haha.
thank you, Smallish. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. Get out of the apocalypse. See, I just imagine Buster Keaton's the general. No, you just have a lot of film knowledge. That's all. Listen. I know what the whole Rosebud thing is. How many millennials can say that they know what the reference to Rosebud is?
How many times I've seen that movie and it never clicked that that's why the infinite money thing in The Sims was Rosebud.
Oh. I sled. Hey. All the things she said. Yes, exactly, Joe. But not a lot of millennials have a ton, even if you're not a millennial, even if you're Gen X, whatever. Kaiser Del World, welcome in. I like your name. Is that a reference to Kaiser Sose? We were just talking about films, so I figured I should ask. Because it's one of the best inside jokes of all time. Is that nobody knows how to say Kaiser Sose? They say it like 10 different ways.
This also comes up in a reasonably amount of times in our life for no reason.
But that's another part of
that you just like randomly start quoting.
There's Del Fruit Company. Ah, gotcha. I don't know that, which is why. But yeah, that's funny. Yeah, just I think a lot of millennials don't know a lot of old film stuff unless they've gone through film school or they have an interest in it. That really goes for even Gen Xers. If their parents didn't show them the stuff that they were brought up on, then they might not even know some of those references. But boomers certainly know all those references because this was just regular part of the canon growing up is watching these movies that were iconic, you know.
It's a really good movie though.
Yeah. And like Gone with the Wind, I bet a lot of millennials have never seen that.
I never finished it.
It's a lot.
It's a
lot. We're still on the hype train. What's the next song? I'm not even paying attention. Oh, that's why. Because I had bumped some stuff up for people who are not active in the chat. So Climbing Guy or Tay or Hero. Hero, are you still here? Because I will do a streamer's choice for you. Is films. Millennial canon is static memes. Zoomer canon is TikTok. Oh, yeah. 100%. What is Gen X canon?
We don't give a shit apparently, because that's probably where
is Gen X canon? Music. Gen X canon would definitely be more music, I would say.
Music,
MTV generation.
Which fits for me.
It does. You're Gen X. When she was raised a lot by her brother, who is Gen X through and through, every single stereotype you can think of.
Yeah. My meme knowledge comes from Kyle. And even so, he knows what to pick and choose to send me now. Because chances are I'm just going to be like, what?
Okay, but Casablanca is actually it's actually a solid movie. Trish Trish is honorary Gen X for sure. Game consoles, yeah, like the last
arcades.
Yeah, renting movies. But see, I still did all those things. I'm part of the millennials that still did all those things. I had a PlayStation. I had a PlayStation 2. We had tape players. I made mixtapes. We rented movies. We would rent 3 movies and then watch them all in a row on a Saturday and take them back.
I think the question is, what would you have rented and what would be on said mixtapes? Because that is the deciding which line do you fall.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Io. I don't know that that I am considered. I think that the way Trish is an honorary Gen Xer, I'm kind of an honorary Zillennial in some ways. Because, you know, I'm not really actually on the cusp, but I think that I relate a lot to being on that cusp, even though technically I'm not on it.
Or is I in the same way, but for the generation prior.
Oh, you'd take them back within a few hours so you can get them for free?
My brother did that.
I was to say, was that a thing?
They would do that at the Video Fox, which is around the corner store next to Keggers, which is a drug front place, but they had really good pocket pizzas. And next door was Video Fox, and literally they would just do that. They would take them and rent them for video games because they had Super Nintendo games there that you could rent.
D is incognito.
I love that.
So I'm going to pull these inactive ones down. Climbing Guy or Tay or Mr. Hero. If you do pop in, I will bump them back to the top. But for now, I'm going to bump them to the bottom. Liberty bibbity. I will bump them to the bottom. Netflix DVDs the day I got them and then take them back the next day. I did that with Redbox. So I was a big fan of Redbox because then I don't have to...
Blockbuster.
What?
I did that with Blockbuster.
Yeah, I never did the same day or day after. And thank you for the level 2 hype train, by the way. Oh, maybe level 1. I don't know. But thank you either way. Level 1, that's what it was. So yeah, Redbox, right? Redbox. I said the word and I'm like, does that exist? Did that ever exist? Libbity boo. Yeah, I did that with Redbox. And so anytime I would go to the grocery store, I'd pick up 2 or 3 movies at the Redbox and watch 1 or 2 of them. If it was early in the day, all 3 of them. This is when I lived in Novi, because the Kroger, if I weren't going full ass grocery shopping, I could walk there.
Yeah.
But you can't go full grocery shopping and also walk there.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it still existed. Netflix, Armut.
I have mine somewhere.
I don't know if I still have mine. I might have saved it somewhere, but I don't know if I still have it. I've seen things that say that technically Zillennials were born as late as 85 because of how much overlap there was for popular trends.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was born in 89, which is technically too late to be a Zillennial. Which, for those of you who don't know, it's like the cusp of Gen X and Millennial.
Which same, but like still.
But she airs on the side of Gen X. I err on the side of Millennial. But there's so much crossover. Scatman John in person of boo. Exactly, Bree. Exactly. Jen was born in 85, but she is Gen X. Jen is period.com Gen X. Nothing. And it doesn't help that her upbringing was very, 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 very controlled. So she really didn't get to experience pop culture in any way. She's Gen X. Oh,
but
the
like
camera
the
didn't like that.
earlier Gen X.
But like you'd
she's
think
like
she
the
was
boomer level of Gen X.
She's on the opposite side. She's not a
further
millennial.
back than me.
Genevieve X. Okay, that's cool. Yes. Hi, Joyce. How are you doing?
Me.
Hello, friend. Well, technically, I still have a VCR too, but it was new like 2 years ago because we had to buy a VCR to start converting old tapes over. Joyce, how are you doing? I saw that you had to cancel some streams, but that you've been back. You did the raid train, I think. So how are you doing? How is your health? How is everything going? This is a place where you can be like, it's shit if it is. So how are you doing?
I feel that.
Doing better? That's good. That's so good. Get that rest in if you can. I know your life is absolutely bonkers. It's bonkers compared to mine. Yeah, Joyce. I
feel that.
Yeah, you've had just thing after thing after thing after thing. I watch so closely like the @everyone's that I follow in Discord and also Instagram stories. I am the biggest hoe for Instagram stories. I sit there, if I can be doing something relatively important, and if I open Instagram and start looking at stories, it's not happening anymore. It's just not happening.
And
I'm
then
watching
all of a sudden
stories now.
I hear something like with volume has to be turned up, and I'm like,
weren't you working?
weren't you doing X, Y, and Z not on your phone? It happens so quickly.
Yeah, right. Everything random. Oh, yes, the show with CA in LA. I saw that. Or no, not, yes, in LA with CA in LA. Oh, crazy. And I saw that you did a stream with Bo as well.
Fun.
I would love, it wasn't a show, it was a stream. I would love, I think I missed it. I saw something about it and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I missed it, but I love Bo too. Oh my gosh. I love Bo. Bo is kind of wise beyond her years with some of the music she knows.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've actually always thought Bo was my age. And then she shared something about 13 years being almost half her life. And I was like, oh, like that's not, I can't math that quickly, but she is not as old as I thought she is.
I couldn't either. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even have that knowledge. Damn.
Yeah. I was like, oh,
Ouch.
she seems wise beyond her years, not like in a mean way. Like she doesn't look older than she is, but she seems so much more wise. Maybe, you know, that's
I
very
agree with
possible,
that.
Joyce. Yeah. Multiple streamers in the room is like, what? How do you
It's like seeing your teacher in the grocery store. It's like, what?
Yeah. That's so interesting, Joyce. That's really interesting. I don't know much of Bo's story, and I would like to get to know her better, actually. She's somebody I'd love to have on Akko Talk about it, actually.
She's good people.
I have terrible taste. Welcome in. I love that everything you say is like, I love this, and my name is I have terrible taste. Didn't you come in to, was it Johnny's stream? Shoot, I don't remember now. I don't remember. I fell asleep in their stream the other night in CLA, and I don't know whose stream I woke up in around 3 a.m. I know. I love that. Have you tried the collab stream feature in Twitch? Yes, Sugar Skulls. I have used Guest Star on Akko Talk About It once. We used it with Hannah Rad. And I think I only did one more Akko Talk About It after that, so I just defaulted back to Discord. But I actually really like Guest Star.
You used it on Monday too, didn't you? With
I
Davey?
used it with Davey as well. Although I wasn't running the stream, I used it with him. So it went pretty well. So I'm gonna do. I was kind of giving some time to see if any of the people that I mentioned that were inactive were popping up, but they're not. So I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna do Numb and Kids Like Us for Miko.
Boop, boop.
Boop. I have to burp though.
There's that burp that was hiding for a while, I guess. All right.
Wake up.
Oh
My. Sashi tried to use it on Friday and was not working. Interesting. So it straight up says that it only works in Google Chrome. So that can also be part of it. But it was working fine with Davey. Solid 8 out of 10. Bree said 10 out of 10. I'll take it.
15 out of 10, 8.3 out of 10. See, I'm going with the 8.3.
I'm going to agree with the 8.3. It wasn't as powerful in real life. The reverb really took
helps
it up a notch. See, Joe said 9 out of 10. We'll just have to see. Somebody was like, oh, it was terrible taste. See? Yep. The burp wasn't the best.
Terrible taste was that burp.
Yep. Thank you for your follow. It was epic. Yeah, it was epic for me too. 10 decibel burp. Yeah, that's funny. That's pretty funny. There was no audio demo on any of the guests, and it was her second. Oh God, that's annoying. That is so annoying. That was happening to me too. With Hannah, that happened to me the first time. And then it wasn't showing audio in OBS, but then like halfway through, Marie was like, there's double audio. So at some point it showed up and I didn't notice. So there was a delayed reaction, but that was months ago. That was in January. That was like the week after our birthdays. So it was like literally the second week of January. It worked with no problems on Davy's show. So I don't know. It could have been hit or miss. I don't know when Sashi's was. You said it was recently. So
it was Friday.
Yeah. So I don't know. There could have been some updates, but it does seem to work pretty solidly. You can also just have people join the queue. Like we could do like a whole chat Q&A, like with people that are previously, you can like put like exceptions in and make sure it's people that you know, they don't just like pop into your, like you can safely do that and kind of do like what Nikki Luparelli used to do with Phony and have people call in. Like, I'm like, that sounds like so much fun. But it's actually guest star and it's just a link and all you have to do is enable it. It's just like Discord, but it's like you send an invite link and then you pop up on the screen. It's very cool. Fever Fridays. Nice. I did see something about that. I have not been in the Discord lately. Like, so there was probably a sign up and I missed it is what had happened because I have been way too busy on Fridays in general, but I'll probably end up finding it. Hi Seda. How is work going? Thank you for popping in. Why does the bee pop up randomly? What was that? Wait, hold on. Seda, don't you use that bee on your stream? If somebody comes into the chat who also uses Capamon, does that Capamon pop up on the screen?
Are you sure you didn't eat the gummy?
I saw it. Y'all saw it too. I didn't just make that up. I wonder if other people that have Twitch connected to Capamon, if when they enter the chat, it pops up. But Twitch would have to be connected. So that just blew my mind. What if that's what's happening? Only eat the leg.
Blame it on the gummy.
I did not eat a gummy. I didn't. I can't. Anyway, I need to find Numb. Anyway. Is that the wrong song?
No, it's the right song.
Ever since I did that one time, I have no idea. Greta Van Fleet? Absolutely not.
I forgot that you did that day.
I'm not a super big fan of theirs. They are fellow Michiganders, but I'm just not that big of a fan. Oh, I forgot what beat I had going on. I could be crazy and use like, try to be what you want me to be.
Now it turns into a Backstreet Boys song.
Oh my gosh, it really would be a Backstreet Boys song. Try to be what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, under the surface. That's pretty funny. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
AJ screaming. It just becomes very show me the meaning of being lonely at that point.
Show me the meaning of being lonely. Oh no. I went the wrong way. Kind of like that. any of these beats today. No, my finger slipped. Oh, I gotta wait. I'm not gonna catch it. There's one part in there that I wanted at the end of the phrase and I can't count it. Aggressive. I actually kind of like that. I'm glad you snoozed it because I was like, I'm not going to make it. They told you to behave. They told you to behave. We're not gonna behave. They told you to behave. 'Cause kids like us are a different breed. We clock and we're tethers and we never sleep. We keep company with ghosts and thieves. Kids like us, we don't need saving. We don't need saving. We don't need saving. We don't need saving. We're angry, but we're pretty sure they'll never see us coming. And I've become so numb. I've become so Yeah, as soon as I saw that timer, I was like, this is too big of a mashup. I do the entirety of both songs. There's no way I am going to do this in 5 minutes.
I was gonna snooze it right away, and then I'm like,
Maybe.
no, I want you to watch it happen. And I want you to see it, and I want you to stress. And then I'm not gonna hit it until you do the first line of Kids Like Us.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Bruce Campbell Soup, thank you so much for the thank you, Negan. Have a lovely dinner.
Good dinner.
Have a good dinner.
I gotta see if the tune is thawed.
Dinner time. Dinner time for Negan. Oh no, I have to sneeze. This sneeze is permanently stuck in my nose today. Like it won't come
I
out.
feel that.
It has been torturing me since like 1 o'clock. No, like 2 o'clock. It's like just not manifesting itself out of my nose.
Well, this room always makes our noses itch.
Yeah, I
Gives
forgot
you
the
mint
at.
dust.
I just realized I forgot the at sign in that timer in command. It should say at 4 p.m., but it's fine. I mean, it still means the same thing.
It's fine.
Nobody's going to be like, where's the at? It's what does 4 p.m. mean?
They are now.
Without the at. Seda, my apologies if you already said this, but how is the job going so far? I know it's like day 3, 2, 1. Fun.
I couldn't get the out.
And yes, there are ads starting day 2. Okay. I couldn't remember.
See, I pay attention.
I knew day 1 was the other day, but I was like, there was a day in between. So I don't know what day.
Today is Monday all day, so you know.
Feels like 8.
I'm going to go make sure that the tuna is thawed. And if it is...
Okay. Also, there's an ad starting soon, just in case you are not a sub here. There is an ad coming very shortly, as you can see, but it has not started yet. So watch your volume. Didn't mean to cut you off. I just didn't know how long I have. I also really have to pee. That's why I'm like fidgeting. The location is beautiful, and it's an amazing part of the city, though, close to water. That's awesome. That's very cool. Isn't that fun when you have like a new place to explore and you're like, what are all the businesses around here? Where should I stop before work to get a drink? Where should I stop after work to get a drink? And by drink, I mean coffee. I was getting way too many coffees when I worked out of my house. Although once I'm on a mission to go somewhere, I don't like stopping. So it just depends on the day. It totally depends on my mood. Especially if I've left later than I want to, I will not be late just to get a drink or something. I suggest to go somewhere else before you pee, right? Yes. Trish went downstairs, but I was waiting for the ad and then the ad started. So thank you for that request, Miko. I just realized.
Lurking, working and vibing.
Thank you. Thank you, LG. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very much. Have a good work and lurk. Thank you so much for that resub. Thank you so much. 8 months. Almost a baby. Almost a baby. Smallish. Also, you were at 7 months earlier, too. Almost a baby. Oh, my gosh. Is that Davy? Or is it LG? It looks like Davy. No, it's Davy. That's so funny. Don't you love when you start to be able to recognize people from these tiny itty bitty? That's funny. And I think Wonder is going to be on Davy's show tomorrow. I just saw that Wonder. That song, the last half of that song was a streamer, Wonder Truly. That's why, if you were wondering why there was a shout out that happened in the middle of that, it's by Wonder Truly. Oh, it's his streamiversary. Yes, I knew that. I actually have a gift sub to Davies. I am on tonight for his before the party celebration. Oh, that's super cool, LG. I will try to drop a lurk if I can. Absolutely. That's so much fun. When does it start, LG? I'm sorry, you were trying to lurk. That's the worst. That's why I just don't say anything sometimes, because people ask you questions and then you're like, I gotta go. 7 Eastern. Well, if it does, y'all know what I'm thinking. So we'll see. I'm not in a rush to get work done. I always do that. Anytime you say I gotta lurk and then you say why you gotta lurk or something, then people start talking to you and you're like, okay, but I actually have to go. Okay, so I'm gonna play a quick music video. I gotta pee. What's wrong? What?
I'll tell you after your break.
Why? What happened?
I'll tell you during the break, but I need your help.
Oh, okay. Is there a dingleberry? Yeah? The way she's cracking up and nodding is... Did you have to lock him somewhere?
No, but we have to find him.
We have to find him. Oh, no. The Tay video. Oh, you mean, do you mean Crazy in Love? Absolutely. It's only 3 minutes though. So if there's a cat complication, if in 3 minutes I know that something's going wrong, you know what I'm going to do, Galls? I'm going to set the video to repeat. So if it repeats, I'm really sorry, but we have a dingle situation and we got to find the cat that might have poop on his butt. So, fun. I'm going to make sure this video repeats when I go over. I will be hopefully right back. Cat emergency. understand just how you love and do what no one else can. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your love's got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your touch got me looking so crazy right now. Got me hoping you save me right now. Your kiss got me hoping you save me right now. Looking so crazy, your love's got me looking so crazy, love. Got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your touch got me looking so crazy right now. Got me hoping you please me right now. Your kiss got me hoping you save me right now. Looking so crazy, love's got me looking so crazy, love. Oh, 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 no, no. Yeah, all done. Yeah. And we are actually back, I promise. Okay, everything's fine. And yes, that was my Saster Tay. We recorded that in probably 2016, maybe 15. Oh, I don't know. Maybe much earlier than that. Oh, wait, no. She had just had Hadley. So Hadley that was actually in my parents' living room. I'm thinking. I'm not sure what year that was. I would have to look at YouTube. I'm going to turn music on for a second. Oh, thanks, Brie. I just threw it back in a ponytail because. So Sean had probably the worst set of dingleberries I've ever seen in my life. Trish had to take a picture. I understand now why she was laughing. So I don't even know how to describe this. So I'm going to show y'all a picture of where the dingles. He's fine. We found him. He is resting in one of his beds. And we had to wake him up and pull him out and check his butt. He's clean. However, did he log his poop on the map? Oh, by the way, I went with Erin.Accomando. If you want to add me on poop map, Erin.Accomando. I don't think he ate anything. There's just poop. Okay, so I'm going to show y'all. This is our front window. And yes, he's broken the blinds because he's a cat and he always wants in the blinds. I don't know how this happened. Do you see? There's a dingle here. There's a dingle here. And there's a dingle here. They are in the shades. How did this happen? How did he manage this? I don't know. How? I don't know. I've never seen anything like this before. Trish cleaned it up before she came back. We're probably going to end up mopping the floors because he'll leave tracks. It was premeditated. I don't know. I don't know how he did this. I don't know how he did that. We clean his litter. He gets new water, new food. We clean his litter often. I do not know. Like, this is not like a poop. Maybe he got, that's a good point, Mom. Maybe he got stuck in this and he freaked out. He doesn't normally poop when he freaks out, though. Even when we take him to the vet, he doesn't normally poop when he freaks out. He's 12, Jesse. But he doesn't, he has a checkup on Tuesday, so. I don't know. I wish I could zoom in. Hold on. We're going to open this in a browser so I can zoom in. What the hell? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's really, really close to the poo. What in the actual poo? Warning, cat poo. What in the actual poo happened? I've never seen anything like this before in my life. But Mom, that's a really good point. All good, Seda. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, maybe he got stuck and he freaked out. But how did the poop get in the strings? They're in the cords. They're in. They're in the they're. I don't. I give that a 10 out of 10. This might be TOS. I don't know. Yeah, better. I don't. Trish would never do that. Anyway, I'm at a total loss for how that happened, but Mom, that's my best guess. I agree. He's fine. There is no poop on the cat. He was happily in his little spot in my closet. The only reasonable answer is ghosts. So Trish is downstairs looking for other poop. Probably gonna scoop the poop again too, even though we just recently scooped it. No tea bags either. Correct. It's rubber proof. Exactly, Jesse. It's it. It's fake poop. There's none on the cat. It's on the blinds. No, those were whole turds. He's showing off his Akko dumps. And now the lights are haunted. Everything's haunted today. I think we're okay. However, Capamon won't load. So, I think what happened, it's all the poop's fault.
Blame it on the pooping.
I think what happened, honestly, so I have a hub over here that is self-powered, not USB powered. But when I unplugged it, it was actually USB powered. It wasn't using the power source down here. So I think that the adapter died and it tripped out my USBs. Because my USB ports, my actual ports on my computer, did not work, which is why I'm like, I got to restart my computer, and it seemed to help. However, my ad manager is not working now.
Same.
So that's cool. I really screwed up the Twitch system. It's like, and then Capamon's like, nah. It's like, no. Oh, okay, bye.
But we will need to figure out if it is one of the ports going bad or what.
Yeah, they're both working now. They are both working. So I think that because everything else in this surge protector is working. I think this died. I think that this died. The snowball effect. Yeah. Thank you all for, like, seriously, that's just stressed me out so bad. Like, let me just in the middle of a stream at 2 hours have like 10 minutes of tech issues.
We actually might have another one of these.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's running fine on USB power, but it does tax my computer a little bit more. But it's okay. It's all right for right now. We just have one light running.
It's fine.
As opposed to 3.
I'm like coming up the stairs. She's like, don't panic. I'm like, I just cleaned a dingle off of the blinds. I don't know what more I could possibly panic about right now.
Like, good Lord.
I wasn't prepared for that.
Like, good Lord.
So like it just like flashed and then.
So the lights went low as they did the other day.
Yeah.
And then I bent over to adjust the surge stuff down there. And then everybody was like, no audio. And I'm like, oh, the whole hub just took a poop. So I unplugged it, plugged it back in. We were fine for a second, but everybody's like, you're so dark. And so I'm like, yeah, I know. The lights aren't back on. I turned the lights on and the hub went, no.
Interesting.
Absolutely not. And then I could not get it back to work. That's when I pulled out that extra one that ended up somewhere. It's like on the desk somewhere back there.
We do have another AC adapter here somewhere that I want to say is the same one that would power the Super Nintendo that doesn't work.
Oh, poop overload. Yeah. So my apologies, y'all. Thank you for being so incredibly patient. I appreciate each and every single last one of you. That just stressed me out so bad. So
we haven't ruled out that it's not the USB ports, but
it's not.
It's working for right this second, and that's what we're going to focus on.
I think that what was happening was that adapter was giving inconsistent power, and it was tripping the power.
Yeah.
Because it was like, well, do you want me to be plugged in, or do you want me to use the USB power? Because we don't know.
Yeah.
I think that that's what was happening.
Headphones and a Walkman syndrome. You know what I mean? Where like you're walking and it's cutting out, so you gotta like mash the wire down so it stays, and then you just tape it to the bottom of the Walkman.
And that's what I've been doing is I've been mashing.
Yeah.
Stream timer rest. Yeah. Yeah. So we were on for about 2 hours at that point. What I had said earlier was I was trying. Is that as hot? Is that bright as that goes? I'm scared to plug anything else in to the hub. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it's plausible. I think it's very plausible. And so I might invest in a new one. Jazz hands. And so it wasn't expensive. It's like a $30 or $40 hub. But I have a backup one. The problem was I plugged everything into that backup one and nothing worked. And then I don't know who said this in the chat, but Trish was like, "Oh, the USB thingies can disable themselves if they feel like they might be in harm's way." Threatened.
Sporky said it.
Sporky said it. See, I wasn't looking. So,
I gotta pee now that we're not panic anymore, so I will still be right back. A lot has transpired in the last 15 minutes.
Sporky, I'll have to find it. This one actually came straight up from Best Buy. Phil found it and he went and bought one, and I liked it so much that I bought one for myself. And this one holds like 8 things. 7 slots. So it's very, very important to me. My other backup one is only another 4.
Shugaskulls cheered X500 for showing that this does not just happen to me. Complete stream meltdown.
No. Nope. It's not just you. Thank you, Sugar Skulls. I've been very, very, very... is it Rocket Fresh? You know, I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Atala. It looks like Atala. Atolla. And it's a USB 3.0 hub. The 3.0 is important because that is the, next gen up from 2.0. So Otala. I don't know. I just got it at Best Buy. I will be looking for another one though, and you're right. Maybe I'll just throw it in my throne. Because I don't want to plug anything else into it. I don't want to trip it. So my apologies, because the lighting is weird in here now. You can see how much the lighting affects the camera. So I don't want to plug in anything else. So bear with the camera. But what I was going to say earlier is if we stay until 7, we could raid Davey. Because I couldn't stay on late enough on Monday. So if I can hang on another hour and a half, which seems very likely, I think we can do it. So let me reopen Song List. I ain't got anything open because Song List I shut everything. So let me... Oh, thank you, Sporky. I will look.
Which light do you want plugged in? The other ring light or that one? I can plug in one in my laptop. I just need extenders.
Oh, probably that one.
Okay.
Maybe, I guess. But I don't know what'll help the camera better. So what had happened was one of my USB slots shut down. I think there was a power surge in one of my USB hubs. My main hub that runs my audio, everything. My audio and my lights and my Stream Deck, everything just stopped working all at once. But the stream didn't stop. So everybody was just, it is under so many things over there.
I see that.
She's trying to find.
I see that.
Yeah, I think the USB hub surged because I think the DC, the output, or the power adapter.
Didn't we try the sticker thing and it didn't work?
The sticker thing?
Putting a sticker here so it could focus and it made it worse.
We did try that. It didn't seem to do anything. Just throwing cables. It's so we can plug this light in. So I'm gonna do Before I'm Dead. Trash is gonna. What just happened? You. Oh, yikes. So she's going to grab an extender. She's going to plug the other light in. So I'm going to do Before I'm Dead. And thank you all for hanging out. I hate it when that happens. It just is what it is. People who thought they were lurking are going to come back and be like, what? What just happened? Ooh, I just heard back from something. That's redundant. Yeah. So this person though is from the collective. So that's one of the people that runs the collective. So anyway, the offer still stands. Hi, Alex. We are back to crazy. Yeah. So take a deep breath. You just get a good look at Frida. What do you mean you lost it?
I lost where to throw it. There it is. Thank you.
That's all you get. That's all the slack you have.
I have plenty.
Oh, okay, good.
Need that.
Okay. Oh. Anyway, let me make sure my volume's correct because, okay, yeah, it has default settings once I plug in. The timing. The timing. Ah. In and out because I'm dealing with some moderation stuff. All good, Alex. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, okay. Lights are mostly back.
This stupid thing.
It's the magic mixie. Anyway. Disaster transport up in this bitch. All right, we're going to do Before I'm Dead. And I'm going to do it with the track. Who put this in the queue? Joe put this in the queue. Then we have Empire State of Mind. We have Shallow. We have All the Things She Said and Mothman. And y'all are incredible for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, the light's a little bit weird now, but it's way more close to normal.
You probably have to turn that other one down.
This is fine. I think the camera's liking it. Thank you, Sporky. Thank you. This is a new shirt that I got from Shein. I'm loving it. The DVD screen, I know. All right. So let me make sure my life is together. That was...
What a wild ride this has been.
What a ride. I haven't had issues like that since 2020. Legit. I appreciate every single one of you. I know I say it a lot, but it's the truth. All right. So here is Before I'm Dead. And I'm going to take a deep breath. Taking a deep breath. Hydrating because everything's fine.
You want a nut? Sorry.
No, I'm good, thanks. There are things I can't remember. There are things I've said and done that I know I can't begin to take back every single one. There are places I've forgotten, plenty left beyond in time. I'm so glad I had the chance to call each one mine. I've been sitting here in this old bar, strumming away on that old guitar. Not sure how long it's been, but I know I really need a friend. I've been sitting here in this old bar, trying to leave, can't get too far. Time to put myself to bed. I don't think I'll be back before I'm dead. There are people I've been missing. Many years just can't rewind, but I know the ones who matter most are very hard to find. This love that keeps me going, the support that keeps me strong. But I know the end is drawing near, so sing it on and on and on. I've been sitting here in this old bar, strumming away I can never time it. I can never time the ending right. I was just like, where is it? And thank you for that gift sub, Dad, to Captain Luna. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. It was right toward the beginning of the song, and I'm like, I'm not going to try to squeeze that in between everything I'm saying. Thank you for that request, Joe. I'm pretty sure it was Joe. I don't actually have it right in front of me right now. I do. Here it is. Is Joe, yes. Oh, that felt good to sing. It felt good to sing something that I don't really have to concentrate on. Like after, it helps me reset a little bit. After all that. So yeah, I do think it was just my USB port turned off. It just straight up turned off. It was just like, nah, we're protecting ourselves. Like, good on you, I guess, but I had to restart my computer, so it is what it is. Can't keep a stream going if your computer turns off. So I did my best.
I turned that off. What a wild 20-minute time frame.
Yeah.
Started with a dingleberry in the blinds.
That's why I'm like, Trish isn't even up here. She doesn't even know. Like, you
No.
probably just thought I was looping.
I did. Like, I heard you stop talking. Like, I heard you stop laughing over the picture. And, like, of the dingle. And then I just thought that you were talking. And, like, I didn't. Because I had to. Cat has a dingleberry and you didn't see the dingle happen. You got to look at the floor, see if there's smears. And I was doing that and I did. I just thought that you started looping. So I went and made the tuna marinade and got myself a little snack. And I just hear don't panic. I'm like, we already had a dingle. There was poop in our blinds. What could possibly...
My mom thinks that maybe the cat was sitting in the blinds and like had to poop, but he got stuck in the blinds and so he panic pooped. And I'm like, that's so not like him. But like, I don't know what else. I don't know.
I don't think so because there were streaks on the floor by the back door. So
okay,
I don't think that.
So it wasn't a panic poop.
I think that he realized that he was stuck. And I think he went and I think he was trying to ask for help and he got in the window and it just, I don't know.
That happened to me.
I don't know,
Panic
man.
poop.
But what happened to the laptop is either the AC adapter to the powered USB died and it fried the panic button, if you will, on the laptop.
So yeah.
Or the USB hub or the USB port on that side is dying.
Yeah. Either one of my USB ports over here is dying and restarting fixed it, or here's another actual thing that could have happened is that the AC adapter seems to have stopped working for this self-powered USB hub that I use as my main USB hub. And I realized it because I unplugged it and I was like, babe, did it turn off? It should turn off. And she's like, no, all the lights are still on. And I'm like,
because it's phantom power.
And I'm like, the plot thickens. Why is it using USB power? It shouldn't be. It should be using its own self-power that it's plugged into. So I think that the AC adapter was on its way out and maybe its uncertainty was tripping out the hub and in turn tripping out the USB port, because Alienwares have this thing where if a USB port is threatened, it turns off sometimes. Because when I checked the other hub, nothing happened. So I'm like, oh my God, did one of my USB ports just die? And both on that side were also not working. The only thing that was working was this direct connection that's also a USB. And I'm like, oh no, did 2/3 of my USB ports just die? Because we can't stream with one USB port.
And like we know things are loose. Like this has been an issue.
Yeah. And so I restarted and both USB ports work. I think that they panic. So the cat panic maybe pooped. My USB ports maybe panic shut down. Yes, always speak very kindly and politely to your USB ports. So I think something about that tripped it. Yeah, I got really scared for a minute.
Hopefully it's later on we gotta test it with other things. I do wonder how long I would have left org 2 pinned. Like just command org 2 had you not have laughed. Because that's what made me look.
Sorry, I was listening, but like I had to find that thing.
I was not saying anything important. Let's be real.
This one differently than normal. I'm gonna add some bongos. We're gonna add some bongos. If I can find the bongos. I thought I had my bongos right here. There they are. know why that was so hard today. I kept mucking up the chords real bad. Oh,
Such a pretty song.
it is a pretty song,
It's
and
one of
I
my
kept
favorite live learns.
I kept repeatedly doing the wrong. Now I did it. Can't do it in context, but I can just. You have to have the right fingering, or else it's all over. You have to do it the same way every time, or else it doesn't work. Like, you have to have the fingering right. Oh, wrong chord. Yeah, it's so stupid. Stupid. Every time I was like, why can't I get this right? I got it right a couple times in the second chorus or the second verse, but we'll see. It's called fingering.
Bills stink. Hardware replacement support tip. Maybe also for a live learn on Monday, if your mind is in good condition.
I appreciate you, Blumenfaust. Absolutely. Yeah, obviously Friday's not good because of Tay. Well, that sounded so weird. Friday is great, just not for a live learn. Thank you, Blumenfaust. Thank you.
And you know, because the lady said if we hit a goal.
I said if we hit a goal, I would let y'all see the new merch that we're dropping in the morning. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to let you see it. Let me grab the link. I have the main link, but I need the... Let's see. Let me see. Okay, there we go. So here it is. Here it is in your chat. This is what's dropping in the morning. If you would like to order, feel free to order. No pressure. That's just what we're dropping in the morning. It's not loading. It is like, no, I'm not loading. But it should load for y'all.
Are we going to click and show?
We can click and show it. I mean, I guess I could have just left it open to load. Didn't really think that one through. Any poop stickers? No. But there will be Star Wars stickers. Meaning the logo that you see on the thanks, Jesse. Thank you, Alex. So we've already sold, I think, 10.
Something along
so I gave it to I gave the link to my Patreon members yesterday afternoon. And so I said, if we hit any of the goals, I'll give it to y'all first, and then we'll be announcing it on social media tomorrow. I know we're finally friends on the poop app. I know. I thought I was late, but you've only been... No, so Cry Miser, I had a failure and I had to restart my computer. So I have actually been on since 2:30. But the counter, the stream counter is wrong because... I mean, it's right technically, but it's wrong. I have been on
there
since...
There needs to be a 2
2:30.
hours on there too.
Yeah. Add like another 2 hours on there. But hello. I haven't
downloaded the app yet, and it's because we can't come up with a username for me. I'm about to just be Depeche Commode on there.
You should be Depeche Commode.
But that's my brother if he's going to be on there. Like, I can't take that joy away from him.
Okay, so this is the poster we're dropping. It's going to be a bundle. It's going to be a bundle along with some... What is happening there? What's that?
She did tell me that's for a different app, though, Alex. The name that you came up with.
Yes, I did.
That's a different app.
So you can see this graphic. This is actually the graphic that's going to be put out on social media tomorrow. And you can see that I made some mock-ups on like different websites. What is that? Invalid overlay something? I don't know what that is. It was so good, but wrong part of the body. Oh, of course. That's the one you can't. We're all in the way. Hold on. There. Y'all can just see that I have NWA in my iTunes library. It's fine. There we go. Now we can. Nothing is loading. First of all, everything's
it's just like no, ma'am.
No, ma'am. So this is our big cartel. This is what's getting dropped in the morning. I have the schedule to go out. The post to go out. I don't know what the invalid overlay is. I have no idea what that is, by the way. Couldn't tell you.
Very strange.
Oh, there it is. So that's the graphic that's going to go out on social media tomorrow.
Made by the brilliant Shrub.
Yes. Phil's wife, Lauren Hedges, did this. She actually did it in 2020. And then we've had multiple revisions over the years. This is the third revision. We're probably going to do a fourth revision right because there was one other thing on there that we're talking about changing. So, but it's not going to be anything that anybody cares about. Yeah. Trust me. It's a phrasing thing that's on the poster. So nobody's going to even notice.
But it's going to be limited edition. Whatever we sell is what we sell. It's a pre-sale for a reason.
Look at these mock-ups I found. I found this website that makes mock-ups. I have to figure out what that invalid overlay thing is. I have no idea what that is. I don't remember what the website's called. I bookmarked it, but
so did
I keep trying to click in OBS. And then this is an actual render of the poster. Just it's loading. What is the invalid overlay, do you think?
Placeit.net was where you did the thing.
Placeit.net. Thank you, Dream Swift. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Sporky. That's a great question. So this is like the actual poster. One thing might be changing down here, but it's not gonna. Trust me, nobody will notice. The Moo hat I saw on your Twitch page. Yeah. I haven't, that's not on here. So that's a different merch store. That's the Streamlabs merch store. This is our actual stuff that we have in stock as a band. Streamlabs merch is just digital. You buy it and you get it from the company. I don't have it.
Print on demand.
Yes, print on demand. I have no idea what that invalid thing is. I could not tell you. There is not that much.
Would make sense.
There is like not that much going on this page. So, like, I don't know what that is. It's not that.
Is Big Cartel set to renew? Where you can have multiple pictures on the listing or something?
Is it set to renew? What?
Like, don't you have to pay for that?
Oh, it's not that. It's OBS.
Oh, I thought it was. That's why I'm like, well.
No, it's OBS. That's why I'm like, I don't know what it is. There's nothing in this that I don't use on the other.
Gotcha.
Like, what? I don't know.
Just being weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Right. John
Although the
Solo.
Capimon was acting weird, it might be the Cap. It was the Capimon. Capimon. It was the Capimon because it was acting weird when I restarted. So yeah, this is what's going out tomorrow. Feel free to order. You have the link. I won't share it until tomorrow.
Copy paste the link again.
Copy paste that shit.
Okay.
I know.
I'm like, that was to
It was.
I can't. I don't have the link.
So it's there. If you would like to go check it out, it is there. Nobody else is going to get that link until the morning. So y'all get dibs right after my Patreon members who got it yesterday. so yeah, I'm very happy with it. Lauren did such a great job.
That's so cool.
One of the only other revisions was that my last name was spelled wrong, and she was just like LMAO. Like, it's such. Just my name was spelled wrong.
Johnny's shoes really were like that shiny gold though too in real life.
Yeah, they really are that shiny. So half of the photos are from last year's photo shoot, 2022's photo shoot, and half of the photos were from 2020, which is kind of funny. Like mine's new and Darren's one was new, and then the other three, Jen, Johnny, and Phil, that was all from 2020. So yeah, I'm very excited. I'm excited. I think we've sold 10. Maybe
that sounds right-ish.
Maybe I think we've sold it. It's about 10, give or take. I don't remember the exact amount, but it's about 10, just from my Patreon alone. So that's pretty exciting. And thank you for that request, Blumenfaust.
Everybody's gonna sign them, and I'm gonna number them like 1 through however many we have printed.
Which I'm leaning.
We'll decide like how many more to order after we see how many pre-sales.
Yeah,
don't put a number on it yet.
Okay.
Don't
well,
put a
the
number on
best
it.
price is kind of a high number. Because it's really good bang for the buck.
But that's without coupons, and I got shit to order too. So like,
it's true. That's true.
We gotta see. We're not gonna put a number on it yet, but
yes. Thank you, Blumenfaust. Lauren did the majority of this work. So
that was Lauren's pandemic lockdown period brain. That was one of the first random things that she did.
You're right. Yeah.
She was like, I was bored, so
coupons.
Here you go, because we had just did that photo shoot right before lockdown happened.
Yeah.
It was like middle of February, so it was a couple weeks prior. And she had edited some of the photos, but like hadn't gotten much further than that, other than a couple comp shots. And so she's like, well.
Yes. Kid Brother, are you still here? Because if not, I have a couple more requests that I know the people are in the chat. So Kid Brother, if you are lurking, also my tech issues may have thrown your lurk away. So if you can hear me, click back in the chat and I'll know you're here. But yeah, I actually don't have that many songs in the queue right now. So yeah, Joyce, this is a great time to throw a request in because I would like to go. So what we were told by LG was that Davey might be going on at 7. for his 2-year streamiversary.
I'm like, I don't know what you are talking about.
Take my lurk away.
Boom, boom,
So, Scars to Your Beautiful is such a good song.
boom.
Oh, Eldenarge. I went the other way. I went Take My Breath Away. I like Eldenarge better. Yeah. So I have all the things she said, but for Kaiser. Yes, self-love vibe for sure. And then Mothman for Ken. And then Scars to Your Beautiful for Joyce. These are all great songs. And
I want to hear.
And Kid Brother, if you are listening, please let us know if you are still here, because I will happily play your request, but I want to prioritize the people that are here. So we're going to do all the things she said for Kaiser. I'm going to find a chart. I haven't played this one separately in a while. And I don't like the loop that I have for it. So all the small things.
Literally, my brain just went small things.
I think my chart's in another.
Truth cares. Truth brings.
I'll take one. Is it one lift?
You're
Look.
my best trip. It's got to be a P, so maybe it's lip. I don't know, but do you know why I own the album in spite of hating Blink 182?
What?
Do you remember what the album cover looked like?
No. Oh, you mean the woman?
Mm-hmm.
The nurse?
It's the only reason I bought it.
The nurse, yes.
It's the only reason I bought it. I do not like Blink 182.
Aw, thank you, Blumenfaust, for filling the tip jar. Thank you so much. And yes to a live learn on Monday.
Monday.
Have a good sleep, Blumenfaust. And hi, Robbie. Hello. I come into the stream where we were hating on Blink. No, we like Blink. I like Blink 182.
I was going to say, no, that's not a we. I do not like Blink 182.
Oh, sorry.
I do not.
I like Blink 182 just fine.
I don't like any of the whiny sounding music from that time period. Green Day is like my line, and it's just because he sounds congested. I can tolerate that. But they're all very talented. It's just not my cup of tea. Yes, I like Blink 182 album covers. Enema of the State.
I've never seen them either. Who didn't
Exactly.
like the nurse?
Who didn't like the nurse? You can picture it too. Just porn star and the nurse get up, but with the blue glove, holding it, and just smiling sideways at the camera. That doesn't live in my brain rent free.
Which harmony? Do you want to be the high harmony, or do you want to stick on the melody?
It doesn't really matter.
Because I need help, because I don't have a harmonizer.
It's fine. What would you rather me do?
I can go up if it's too high.
Okay.
I do it lower anyway. All the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. I do it lower to keep my voice in.
I just pulled that out of nowhere. I would like you to be very proud.
It was right.
So which one do you want me to do?
It doesn't matter.
I'll do that. That's fine.
Go up. Loop this differently than before. I think I'm only gonna loop the chorus. Not like that. That is not how that's how the verse starts. Two songs that were popular here in the States.
There's so many good songs on that.
I'm sure there's a lot of good songs. I don't know any of them except this and what was the other one?
That one.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a bass line. Just a bass line one. All the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. Twice through? I must have. My brain! brain forgot. Running through my head was what I said. Why is it so hard? All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. Oh, thank you, Robbie. This is not enough. This is not enough. This is not enough. This is not enough. Now we'll have a lower harmony too. That's all I wanted. How the song starts. I'm like, oh, I guess it doesn't start with a verse. Of course, Robbie. Of course. Okay. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. This is not enough. This is not enough. I'm in serious shit. I feel totally lost. If I'm asking for help, it's only because being with you has opened my eyes. Could I ever believe such a perfect surprise? I keep asking myself, wondering how. I keep closing my eyes, but I can't block you out. Wanna find out a place where it's just you and me and nobody else, so we can be free. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. This is not enough. good one. Thank you for that request, Kaiser. I love that song. We don't do it on its own very often. It happens in a mashup very, very often, but not this one. Not the whole song. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I hear halfway through that, I hear the AOL door slam and the AOL Instant Messenger door open sound.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Ken. And Downward Spiral coming in here like a wrecking ball.
Just.
Wow. Wow. Miko. Oh my goodness. Emily Henry got one. We love Emily Henry. Yeah. Downward Spiral came in and just like
a wrecking ball.
Almost 50%ed the art takeover biddy goal. Like, wow. And we're in a level 4 hype train.
Just derailed. We built rails just to go off of them immediately. I love that.
What rails? Wow. What rails? Thank you, Miko. Thank you so much. And Downward Spiral very often doesn't have like audio.
Yes.
And he'll just come and dump love all over us. So if you have audio, thank you. And if you don't,
yes,
he probably knows that this is for him.
Yes.
Like, holy cow.
I don't know if it is. I don't know that if it's that y'all want to see me paint live again, or if you just want to make Erin draw again.
Maybe both. I think
maybe a little bit of both.
What in tarnation?
The chaotic gaga.
Bye.
I love that it covers you, but not me.
I could fix that.
That's fair.
I can fix that.
That is fair.
What? Oh my God, that was 10. Miko, thank you for the biddies. Sporky, thank you for the. I wanted to play too. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh, Wes Mix got a sub. If he sees it, he'll pop in. Chris Cross got a sub. We love him. He's been around for a while. Oh my goodness.
Smashing. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That's a lot. So, okay, but so wait. So the sub goal was that
I have to learn an MJ Lively.
You have to learn a Michael Jackson song today, but the chat gets to vote on what it is.
So I'm going to
Ken _R1 cheered.
Come on.
X100.
Spotify's opening on top of OBS right now, so
love that.
Stand by. Love that for me.
Spiral 366 cheered.
Just
X5000.
That was my baseball sound.
What in tarnation?
Why you gotta be so?
I don't know.
You've been around too much of my family members.
I don't know what just happened. I've gone into shock. Wow. Wow. Ken, thank you for the biddies and Downward Spiral. Did you slip?
Oops. Boop.
Oops. Yeah, 66.67%. It's basically 66666.
I love that.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. So what's left of the biddy goal is another 100 in biddies. Wow. Wow. We did. I got so excited that we needed the Southern accent. I'm so sorry. Downward Spiral. Thank you. What in the tarnation is going on today? Oh, that's a cute boop. I don't know whose it is, but it's very cute. Boop. It looks like Sashi. Looks like something Sashi would make. Oh, it's CANLA. I can see that too.
The automatopoeia.
Oh, yes. You're in Spain and it's late. Yes. Kaiser, thank you for sticking around.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for that request as well. I love that song. It doesn't happen very often. # Downward Spiral. So yes, y'all get to I'm a huge fan of MJ, so like there are so many songs I want to attempt as Love Learns. And
should we for the tip goal, because we didn't do anything like special or anything for it, should we like do like a pop song or something too?
A pop song?
Like one of the Backstreet Boys or NSYNC songs that we keep talking about, because
it's
just boy band season.
Wasn't
because
there
it's
one,
May.
Was it Tearing Up My Heart?
Tearing Up My Heart, I think it might still be in the song list, because I think we only tried it once.
Brie, I already have Man in the Mirror in my list actually.
Larger Than Life is what I had said the other day.
So Shake Your Body Down.
Jax.
So two of them are Jacksons.
I gotta write this down because I can't do it until the. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Okay.
I don't know if there's charts for any of these.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, I have Man in the Mirror in my. Oh well, it would be in
the mirror.
Esma, thank you.
Oh, and it hit 313 new subs.
Sparky 5656 cheered. X10000 goal.
What? What? Are you about to cry too? Is your butt clean? Yeah? What do you have to say about that? Nothing. Really lived up to the pooper name today.
You really did.
I
like
Sporky.
that. That was the first time he's ever like meowed on the mic, so he was equally as like. Your jaw just gonna stay on the floor, bro.
My jaw.
Jaw's just gonna live on the floor for a while. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Hello, Adele and Andy. Hello, friends.
Hi.
Adele and Andy and the Nut House family. Oh,
Love that.
I love it. Oscar the manager says hi. Hello, Adele and Andy. Y'all.
Hi.
Y'all. Some duo streamers up here. Yes, I love this. They're so wholesome on their channel. Oh, the cat just like jumped up with such like momentum that he turned the chair. Y'all came in when Sean was talking to us and he never says anything to us. He never meows in front of you guys. Thanks. Is it Toffley? It's hard to read. I don't know. The F's kind of throw me off sometimes. Dell and Andy, how is your stream? Thank you for bringing your friends here. Just in case anybody doesn't know who I am, my name is Erin. The EBX in my name stands for my band, Elsie Binks. S-Mac, thank you so much for that gifted sub. We are in the middle of like epicness. Everybody just hit all of our goals. 2 of the 3 goals just got hit like in the last 2 minutes. And so my jaw's been on the floor and I was about to cry and then y'all read it in. So
The cat cried first.
The cat cried.
Oh, hi.
He's just hanging out.
Hello.
That's Sean. He's 12. He had the worst dingleberries of all time just a little bit ago. We also had catastrophic failure, no pun intended, on stream. So welcome in. Hi. Welcome. Please. Whoa, bye. And please tell me, how was your stream? If there's a song I can play for y'all. We were just about to vote on a Love Learn, actually. But hello. Again, my name is Erin. The EBX in my name stands for Elsie Binks. It's my band. And this is my partner in crime. Yes, she's here in the room. She is partner in crime, partner in life, and partner by proxy.
Hi.
I'm about to cry.
No crying. You put on the good makeup today.
Y'all, I did grungy makeup with lots of eyeliner today, and you're trying to make me cry.
I mean, if you're going to cry, do it now. We can't see your face. They can't see your face. Never mind. You missed the moment.
Girl on Fire. Done. Let's do it. Perfection. But I downward spiral.
And it went to 69%. Nice.
What level are we even in? We're in level 8. Is that a new our all-time level is 57% level 8, which means we just beat our channel's all-time.
That deserves an air horn. Maybe. There it is.
All right, let's do Girl on Fire. It's just a chat and it's on fire.
Hard facts. Boop. 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 Boop.
Dad, you get out of here. I never even paid you for that Kleenex that you brought over, so get out of here. That giant pack of Costco Kleenex. What? Jove and Bree, thank you. And Dad, thank you. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I still can't even comprehend that. What? Mike! That was a mistake. Mike, thank you. You got a gift sub earlier today too, Mike. Yes.
EBX_ cheered. X100.
It's a little behind.
Marbriago cheered. X100. Joe 313 cheered. X500. Rocker Mike 86 cheered. X1000. Sumiko cheered. X500.
Where the hell's the alert box? Shut up. I had to stop it. I'm like, no, this is too much. It's gonna continue. Okay, now I can turn it back on. I was like, if this is not gonna stop, it needs to shut up. It literally was done.
Ken_R1 cheered. X1000.
Ken, thank you. Did we just make it? I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but thank you for the gifted sub to Dingleberries. I can't. So stupid. I love it. So perfectly. Thank you, Anonymous. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, Bagger don't show up, I'm going to be very upset, okay? She's just a girl and she's on fire. Hotter than a fantasy, lonely like a highway. She's living in a world and it's on fire, filled with catastrophe, but she knows she can fly away. She got course, Adele and Andy. Thank you for bringing your friends here. Thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you. That means the world. My camera keeps going out of focus because we had some failures earlier, so our lights are not what they normally are. So the camera's like, hey, maybe fix it. Thank you so much, and thank you to anybody who is here still here lurking from the raid. Thank you so much. We have some ads coming up here in just a moment. We have a little ad timer that's captured right here. So if you are not a sub, watch your ears just in case they're loud. They are 90 seconds, so not too long. And yeah, we have a little ad counter. So it pretty much, says until it, it counts down till it goes away. Thank you, S-Mac. Thank you. And y'all. If you're not following Adele and Andy, you definitely should go give their channel a listen and check. I can confirm they're loud as fuck. Yes. I'm like at a total loss of words because we got raided and we've been getting dumped upon by everybody in such a good way. So wow, I'm just like, my brain,
so much good.
Yeah, so much good in such a short amount of time that my brain is like, what? So yes, the ads are starting soon. Be on the lookout for that. Dumped upon. Yes.
Will you give me some Michael Jackson tunes?
Yes.
Now that the hype train is over, I can do the poll.
So right as Adele and Andy raided in, we were about to, oh no, it's okay. Oh, nearly midnight. Yes. Go get some sleep, Adele and Andy.
Yes.
Get some rest. Thank you so much for bringing your fam here. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. And glad your stream was well. All the things. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And right as y'all raided in, we were about to do a vote for which Michael Jackson song should I do as a love learn, because we hit the live learn / love learn sub goal down there. Some of them are more like a love learn than a live learn, but then like some of them might be actually like live learn, but it's me listening like twice.
What are our options?
So hold on, I have to just type Jackson in here because they're not in order.
Ooh, I ain't for real.
Wait, I know there's Michael Jackson in here. Oh, I guess I didn't put any of the MJ ones. I must have just like
Janet.
They're just in my brain, I guess. Okay, so there's 2 Jackson ones. Shake your body down.
It's called shake.
Shake your body.
Yeah, body. Okay.
And then parentheses down to the ground. But
down to the ground. Okay.
They don't really care about us. Has
boop.
No music. It's just percussion, I think. And I do know it, but it would be kind of, I think, boring, maybe. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think that there's any music in it. There might be toward the end, but there certainly isn't in the verses.
Instrumentation.
But that is a good song. It is a good song. It's just, I don't really think there's a ton of instrumentation in it. Yeah. And D, what, thank you.
Just get it out of your system now. What the fuck? Just get it out of your system now.
What is even...
While we can.
Why today? Are y'all just like doing it today so you don't scare Tay away on Friday? What's happening? Oh my goodness. In need of suggestions, have a gym membership I haven't used yet because I have no idea what to start with. Fair enough. How to take the advantage of it, what to start with to be healthy and drop some weight. I'm all about nutrition. I don't work out. I'm all about nutrition. So unfortunately, I am like the wrong person to ask. It depends on what your goals are. Do you want to be toned? Do you want to do cardio? It totally depends on what your goals are as a person.
If it's to drop some weight, that's going to be more diet than exercise.
Yeah, dropping weight because if you work out, you actually gain weight because muscle weighs more than fat.
I weighed probably 20 pounds more than I do right now when I was going to the gym regularly. But I was smaller then.
I was going to say, and bitch, you skinny.
And I was smaller then. I'm small now, but I looked smaller then because muscle weighs so much. So it depends on what you do.
Bigger plans for Tate. D, thank you, though. Thank you.
Okay, shake your body and
and did you get the other one? Can you feel it?
Can you feel it?
Oh, good Lord, you're tall too. Whew. So yeah, if you're looking to lose weight, you might want to start with cardio and diet, like nutrition, meaning I don't know what you eat. And everybody's nutrition is different. Me and Jen just talked about this at length for like an hour about how generally people in the world don't understand that just because a nutritional diet works for somebody doesn't mean it's going to work for another person. Everybody digests things differently. Everybody holds fat and sugar differently. So it just kind of depends. But always start with nutrition, because working out, lifting is not going to burn fat. It's going to make muscle. And that's not going to lose weight.
Is it your upper back or your lower back that hurts when you walk? Silver. If it's your lower back, do a lot of core strength and body weight training.
Core strength.
I say that having been a gym rat that then had to be in physical therapy for almost 6 months.
Yes, sugar skull.
For my lower back.
Yes. I don't know what blood type I am. I have no idea what blood type I am.
This is knowledge I have every time I go to the doctor, and then I immediately forget it.
I mean, I just had recent blood work. I wonder if it's in my chart somewhere.
I need some more. I've got she can bend to the ground. Can you feel it?
Remember the time is one.
Okay, I need 2 more.
I don't know blood on the dance floor very, very much. It's not red. Yeah, I would say they don't really care about us. Doesn't have enough instrumentation in it. But Billie Jean's kind of boring. I've heard that song a million times. That was one of the ones we did. Oh, Wanna Be Starting Something? That was one of the ones we did in the wedding band. So I could live the whole rest of my life without hearing Billie Jean again.
That's where I was in the song. Wanna Be Starting Something, and I need 1 more.
Smooth Criminal would be really hard to put on a keyboard. I don't think I can do smooth. I don't know how I would do. I tried Human Nature once and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. The chart wasn't good enough. The chart was like not. I tried to do the. I couldn't do that part. I'm like, oh, dun, dun, dun. I do think I have a chart saved for Human Nature before. I think I just wanted to work on it.
Remember when you were so proud that I said that I was learning Human Nature on the bass, and you were like so proud, and I'm like, oh my god, no, it's a Madonna song. What are you talking about? Because I remember. I watched your face drop.
Oh, it's in center stage. See, I don't want to do the ones that are rock based. I want to do the ones that are like really musically nice, because it's hard to make a rock song transfer over to keys. So the way you make me feel is straight up like that one is not, and it's extremely high. You don't realize how high it is till you go to sing it. I did also have to sing it in the wedding band, and it's astronomically high, and you don't realize how high it is until you're singing it. And I just never realized it. My muscle memory was good on it. Also, Beat It's another one I don't need in my life. I like Eat It better than Beat It. I wish I could do bad. I wonder if I could do bad. I don't know any Sting, but today specifically is Michael Jackson. I don't think I know any Sting though.
So we have Shake Your Body, Can You Feel It, Remember the Time, Wanna Be Starting Something, and Bad. Correct?
I don't know if I could do bad.
Do you want me
I'm
to
gonna
add
look
bad?
at something real quick. Just hold on a second. Thriller, no. I did buy the sheet music for that because we do Thriller as a band, but it is so intense that you can't loop it. So no, that one's crazy. I do that one with Elsie Binks though. If y'all want to hear Thriller, tune in to the Elsie Binks channel on Thursday night and request Thriller.
$50.
What?
As long as somebody donates $50.
I don't think it's 50.
I could have sworn it was 50.
I don't think I know any Police or Sting actually.
You know the song that Puff Daddy ripped? Why was I about to type Puff Daddy? I don't know what I'm doing. I just really opened up a new tab to start writing Puff Daddy because I said it. I don't know.
That is tomorrow. Yes. PYT is.
Oh yeah, Roxanne.
I don't like that song enough. It's okay.
PYT.
Okay, I don't need any of that. I was looking at Thriller because I know that record really well. I could try Human Nature again. See, Dirty Diana's another rock song. I love it, but I don't think I'm gonna do it very well.
What am I writing down?
No, I don't know yet.
Oh.
There's a Thriller 40 I didn't even realize.
Dirty Diana and Darling Nikki were best
Dirty
friends.
Diana.
Did you know that?
I didn't
know
know
like
that.
Valerie and Jolene.
Oh, I thought you were
Nikki.
being serious. I'm like, no, I didn't know that. Oh, Ben. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Not Ben.
Nikki.
I actually don't really know Ben. That would be a live learn.
Who the fuck is Ben? Is this Mitch's friend?
The band would probably... I'll Be There is already in my song list, and it's actually been there for a really long time. I'll Be There is already there.
I love watching you ignore me.
Because I'm trying to read. I can't... What did you say?
Nothing important. That's what makes it funny.
But yeah, I have I'll Be There in my song list already. I love it. But Ben is... It was a song for a movie about rats.
I asked if it was Mitch's friend, Ben.
Oh, who's Mitch?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, that Mitch. Dirty Diana would be badass.
I thought you were... It's been such a day, clearly.
I'm tired.
Also tired.
I just can't stop loving you. Absolutely, Silver. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't remember Ben. Move, Mitch. I know, MFR.
Hey.
I know. I would love to do Dirty Diana with the band. I don't know if they know it, though. It could be a fun one, though.
Question for tomorrow.
I have to look for the chart. I'm maybe Dirty Diana. I have to, like, that's one of the ones where my ears aren't going to work that well for that one. So, like, I have to have it in front of me. So let me see if there's a chart. Some of these I can make it make sense without it. But this, I don't think I can do that.
Only one way to find out.
Evanescence did one? Wow, I didn't know that. I did not. I really did not know that. Oh, hold on. For legal reasons, it's unavailable. So let me go to the other app. Because sometimes it's still in the other app.
You know what would be fun to do as the band, too, is When Doves Cry by Prince. Because
that
there's
would
so
be
many
fun.
harmonies. And I know Johnny does it. So I know he knows them because he loops the harmonies sometimes when he does it.
Oh, God. I'm like... Well, that's not right. No. So here's the thing, y'all. I extensively know Jackson 5, Jacksons, and Michael Jacksons. So I don't ever want to do the ones that were terribly overplayed that I've heard a million times. Which is why when people are going, beat it, Thriller, I'm like, no, I don't. I know all the deep cuts, which is why I'm like, maybe not.
Some of those are hard to do, just you, though.
They are. Yeah, they're really
Smooth
hard.
Criminal would probably not be the easiest to do by yourself. Alien Ant Farm kind of fucked that up for all of us.
Okay,
Literally.
this chart is not right, but I can make it make sense.
It is such a good cover, Asmac. Such a good cover.
That's okay, baby.
Have the shapes of my heart piano cover. Live learn for lady, lol.
For lady. I was gonna say, just make sure it's somewhere, because today is not a good day for it.
I was just gonna bump it somewhere in the queue. So
yes,
put it down.
Yes, I can probably do it on Monday. Blumenfaust will have on Monday, and then if I listen to this one over the weekend, it'll make my life a little easier.
I have Blumenfaust too.
Okay, perfect. I've actually done Blame It on the Boogie. It's in my list now. I actually left Blame It on the Boogie in my list. I love that song.
Wasn't that a Marie live learn for her birthday?
Yes, it was. I learned it for Marie's birthday, but I was relatively confident in it. She loved me deep in the eyes.
Shall I add that?
Is there
one to
a
the
bridge? There's just a bunch of verses. It's the same 3 chords. So like, there's one line in every verse that's not the same, and it's wrong. So I'll put Dirty Diana in.
Okay. So let me make sure. Okay, that actually has a chord chart. All right. I'm gonna do a poll. So
it's 2 Jacksons and 3 Michaels, right?
MJ Love Learn.
Whoa! I accidentally opened my email.
We got Shake Your Body to the Ground. I kind of gotta like, to get these to fit, we had a baby eats a boy. I had to like do that with this. Do you know the reference though? It's Doug. They had a baby eats a boy. when they had to collect.
Oh, we had a baby. It's a boy. Oh my gosh.
Who was that, honey? It's Bob. They had a baby.
It's a boy.
It's a boy. That's what I'm having to do to like make these song title fits. Okay, shake your body to the ground.
That is funny.
Feel it? Remember the time.
Remember the time will be the easiest one, along with Dirty Diana.
Something. Dirty Diana. All right. Poll is live for 2 minutes. If you do not see it at the top of your chat, refresh.
All right,
should be there.
Get to voting. Let's see what happens.
Your options are Dirty Diana. Wanna be starting something. Remember the time. Can you feel it? And shake your body not to the ground. Those are your options.
Okay, the Shake Your Body is one of the easier ones. I have to listen to get the bass line right, because it doesn't change. Yes, you can rig.
You can.
Yes, you can rig the hell out of it.
But remember that now we have an art takeover to do this month, so you can also rig the things that Erin has to draw.
Yes, that's true.
When we hit various sub counts, so.
So I have a chart for Shake Your Body.
The goal is a 5-way time.
I have to find a chart for Nobody Wants Can You Feel It? How dare.
I don't know it.
So Remember the Time or Dirty Dancing? Dirty Diana. Do you remember the time when we fell in love? Do you remember the time?
Is it a Jackson song or a Jackson 5 song?
What?
What you're singing.
That's Jackson. Remember the time. When we first met, girl. It's all a loop except for the one bridge. It's all a loop. Remember my baby.
Well, looks like Diana's dirty ass.
Do you remember, girl? I really want to do Remember the Time. I might end up doing it anyway, to be honest with y'all. doing it in the park, on the beach. It's free. What about us, girl? I just love all of those ad libs and Remember the Time.
Well, if you double the sub goal, then you have to do the runner up. But the sub goal's already doubled. So,
is it?
You know.
I'm looking for all the charts anyway.
I feel bad for Shake Your Body, so I'm a vote. So it at least gets one.
That would be one of the easier.
Remember the Time
Remember
came
the Time.
in at the end there, and Dirty Diana got a very, very close second. So would you like to do both?
I will find both.
Okay.
Let me.
Both of them are Michael Jackson.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Wanna Be Starting Something is also one that I wanted to do.
My brain wants to sing Rhythm Is Gonna Get You, though.
Oh.
What's the other one? I'll remember the time.
I disagree with this chart. Let's look at the other one. Oh, this one's totally different. I don't know how things could be so different. Young and innocent thing. Do you remember how it all began? It just seemed like heaven, so I did it. And do you remember? I forgot to remember, baby. Do you remember? I think that this is all the same two chords except for those sweet memories will always be dear to me. And girl, no matter what was said, I will never forget what we had. Now, baby. Sorry. That's the only part that's different. This whole song is only two chords. That's why I'm relatively confident I can do it.
All right, well, I put them in the queue. You can move them wherever.
Remember? It's very close to Britney. With do you remember? Me too, Jove. Because I was busy. We'll do both. So we'll do
both in the queue.
Yeah. So what we'll do is, Kid Brother, are you back? I just saw that your name was active again. Oh, my last breath. I see you cry. I see you. So what I'll do is I'll do these requests and then I'll do the other ones. That way, the people who have been waiting patiently don't have to wait any longer.
And we do, Taryn, I reactivated Taryn on my heart because the last time that it was done was a year ago. So if you want to be overachiever.
I don't.
Okay.
My head is done in from that ridiculous, the poops, I'm just...
I already forgot about the poop and the blinds because it's been such a, hour and a half. I need more water. Do you need more water?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll go get us both more water.
Mm-hmm.
Was it just regular water?
You can just put regular water in it, though. Ooh! I looked up and I was like, well, that's fun. Come back. Come back. That was awkward. It should be fine, though. It does. All good cry. Beauty school dropout. No graduation day for you. It doesn't really actually work. Yeah, it doesn't actually work. It's just a 3-4 time shuffle. That's a doo-wop. That's it. Muerta, thank you so much for your follow. Shoo missed the button. I'm like, where is it? Oh, Martha, take my hand. Oh, Martha, take my hand. Oh, Martha, take my Oh, Martha. Oh, man. Huh. I just choked. I was born I love ending on that 7. Oh, I love Scream. Scream's a good one. Again, though, it's a rock song. I don't know how I would do that. That song is like just noises. If you listen to the instrumentation, it's like just noises. It's like like it's just a weird song, but I love it. And thank you for Ken. No, not thank you for Ken. Thank you, Ken, for that request. That is a fellow streamer's. I almost had Raid song. That's not his Raid song. That's Fedwatarian's song called Mothman Take My Hand. He wrote it because Mothman is a big thing in Fallout, and that was what the origins of his stream was. And so that was just a song that he wrote that was like a silly song that he wrote about Fallout. And people have really taken to it. And so it's great. I love that there's a song about Mothman, to be honest. I love it. Oh yeah, karaoke next time. There's a lot of MJ I could do karaoke for because I know the song so well.
Which, since we hit that goal, that's going to be the next goal.
What?
Is a big old bitty goal for Cursed Karaoke. That's what we talked about doing.
We're going to do an art takeover this month before the end of the month and a Cursed Karaoke again. Yes, we are. So let's do Scars Too Beautiful. Yes, I love this song.
Also, you have an ad soon.
I know. So I can build stuff. There is going to be an ad shortly. We can actually just run it early maybe.
Yeah.
I'll just run the ad now so that way I can get to the song sooner. So if you're not a sub in this channel, be on the lookout. Watch your ears. 90 seconds of ads starting now. Now.
Soon-ish.
Now.
There we go.
Once you click it, you have like a minute. Scars to... Oh, I thought that I had my own chart for this, but... It's not... Okay. I'm like, huh.
In theory, we would like to do one next month for Pride.
Yeah.
For raisins.
Yes. Yeah, with all the things this month, for sure. Oh, yeah. Halloween Monster Ball, for sure. That would be awesome. I'm not going to plan that far in advance, though. I'm thinking probably June. But then if we do it in June, that's good, to then go to like maybe September or October. Because at first when we started doing the Monster Balls, it was too much. I was doing it like once a month, and that's too much.
Yeah.
And then I only did like 2 in 1 year. Like since I started doing them.
A bi-monthly ball is...
a bi-monthly ball.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think that totally works. What did I do? I totally messed up my ad manager thing. Like it's got like gray on top. like what was I doing? Why did that get uncropped? Do you see that?
I do.
I'm gonna make it really big for a second, y'all. My apologies.
Boop. Here, I'll put myself back up so you can make it down.
Ah. That's funny.
to be moving something.
Half earn, half gaga. Just do your face and body. Wait. Just do half your face and body, and it will be like two-face.
Have a little Tommy Lee Jones moment.
Just draw a black line down the center of my face. One side is Gaga, one side's me. That would be really like disorienting, I think.
I love
It'd be
that.
So strange. Two-face, but make it Gaga.
High drag moment.
Yes. Whoops, wrong way. She just wants to be beautiful. She goes. I know that she knows. Turn your head from left to right. That'd be kind of funny, though. Don't cry. gold today, JD. It's crazy.
She has dreams to be an envy, so she's starving, you know, but the girls see nothing. She says beauty is pain and there's beauty in everything. What's a little bit of hunger? I can go a little while longer. She fades away and she don't see she's perfect. She don't understand she's worth it. Oh, that beauty goes deeper than the surface. Oh, oh. So to all the girls that's hurting, let me be your mirror. I can see a little bit clearer. The light that shines within, there's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are, and you don't have to change a thing. The world could change your time. No scars, you're beautiful. With scars, we're beautiful. Oh, 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 and you don't have to change a thing. The world could change your time. No scars, and we're beautiful. With scars, and we're beautiful. No better you than the you that you are. No better life than the life we're living. No better time gonna shine your star.
I couldn't decide what I wanted to do.
No better you than the you that you are. No better life than the life we're living. No better time gonna shine your star. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. There's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. You don't have to change a thing. The world could change your time. No scars, so you're beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful. Oh, 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 oh. You don't have to change a thing. The world could change your time. No scars, so you're beautiful. As stars and we're beautiful. Oh, 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 oh. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change your time. No scars, so we're beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful. You don't have to change a thing. The world could change your time. The scars, so you're beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful. Oh, 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 you don't have to change a thing. World could change your time. Stars, so you're beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful.
I had a burp that was trying to get out. I'm like, no, don't do it.
You don't have to change a thing. The world could change your time. Stars and we're beautiful. The sky and we're beautiful.
Stars is in it too. I love this song. The words are,
You don't have to change a thing. The world could change your time. No scars, to you're beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful.
so you're not wrong. Stars totally works. Totally work. I keep saying no stars to your beautiful, and we're scars and we're beautiful.
I mean,
that one goes out to Joyce Lee Music, who we love, y'all. We love Joyce Lee. Thank you for requesting a song and hanging out, Joyce. I appreciate you. I love that song. And it doesn't get requested a lot, and I just love it. I love it a lot. I love that song. I hope it gave you all the good vibes, Joyce. Oh, Tommy.
EBXERIN melt EBZerin ye EBXERIN melt.
Tommy, thank you for the resub. Oh, good, Joyce. I'm so glad. I hope that all of our shenanigans bring you good joy, honestly. Now time to not breathe for 4 minutes.
Speaking of shenanigans, you'd be proud because I didn't know how to find the unlisted link to our Mad TV skit that we recorded for Phil. And I figured it out all on my own.
You had to just go into my YouTube studio.
I couldn't figure that out. I had to Google it.
Yeah, it's pretty hidden.
I'm like, yeah, I'm not touching. I opened it up. I'm like, not touching anything. Nope. Googling it.
Where is YouTube studio?
Googling it.
Aw, thank you. Saving me having to work for 3 extra hours today. Oh, that sucks, Robbie. I feel that. That is the worst. And yes, Tommy, the day and the night are well. It's been more interesting than normal. It's been a day. It's been weird, but it's fine. We had catastrophic failure. It's a whole big long story, but I had catastrophic stream audio failure, but I fixed it. Luckily, it was a quick fix, but it was not convenient. I don't know how long I was streaming just with no audio, and people were like, hello? Like, they told me, and then I'm like, oh, shoot. Now I got to fix it. Hello? Bye.
I put the link to the video in Gen Chat if anybody wants to watch it at some point.
Sounds like a Wednesday. Yeah, I don't make the rules. So many catastrophes today, y'all. So many catastrophes. Let me find my last breath. Wow, that sounded really dramatic.
That was really
Silver.
Dramatic.
No one ever tells when anything breaks.
Broken.
Luckily, when most things break, yes.
He really is just Dale Cooper unhinged. Like, I didn't realize how much young Kyle MacLachlan and young Bruce Campbell.
Yeah. Goodbye. Leaving. My last breath. Why am I? Okay. I'm like, what is it? I want to, actually, I might use this. Yes, the neuralizer. Oh, I'm already actually done.
Yeah? You okay? Did
that
the
was
mousetrap
so,
snap on you?
that was so loud.
It's that R&B snare.
Hold on to me, love. I have to see what. Not take it down quite that low because then it loses some power. We're gonna go holding my last breath. Hold on to me, love. It's perfect. You know I can't stay long. All I wanted to say Thank you, Crymiser. I love that song. Can you tell that I love that song? I love that record. Oh, thank you, Robbie. Thank you so much. I adore that record. I probably know that record by heart, honestly, but it's hard to recreate with piano. Even though Amy probably wrote a lot of it on piano, it's hard to recreate because of how heavy they made it. I could probably learn some more shit from that.
R1 cheered. X300.
Thank you for them biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is one of, yes, yeah. I could absolutely learn more from that record. I just never have. You know what I mean?
What record is it?
Their first record, Fallen.
Really? I didn't know it was on the first one.
Yeah. I only had their first record.
That's the only one I had. But
yeah.
You know how I am. I get hooked on songs and then I don't listen to anything else.
You saw them in December? Our drummer actually got to see them. Maybe it was in December.
It was the end of last
It
year.
wasn't
the beginning
because
of this year.
no, because Phil was moving. That's why they didn't go. So it was in February. They must have been here in Chicago, not here. Chicago's unfortunately here. They didn't come here to Michigan. So our drummer and his girlfriend actually went to Chicago to see them with
Muse, I think.
the Muse. Yes, good memory. My gosh, I would have never come up with that. The Muse.
I don't know, man.
You saw them in Hamburger.
Ma'am.
I'm leaving.
Are you sure that you did not eat the other half of the gummy?
I'm sure. Do What You Want. I don't know that I know that one. If it wasn't on the first record, I might not know it. I only know their biggest radio hits and then their first record.
Haunted and
Together with Within Temptations. Never mind. I didn't take a gummy. I didn't.
It wasn't very strong.
Okay, here's the thing. If I had taken a gummy, that catastrophic failure we had earlier would have been like, I'm done. Yeah. I wouldn't have even tried to troubleshoot that because if I don't have a clear mind, troubleshooting is a hard pass. Oh no, not the jellyfish.
They're only 5 milligrams if you cut them in half.
Yeah.
Which is why the dingleberry in the blinds was so exponentially funny to me that I couldn't explain it. But I also just opened up the picture on my screen and then walked away.
Also, though, I wouldn't have known how to explain that. You just take a picture. They are black crab pants, Tommy. They are.
We both have our...
Oh, I went the wrong way. Look at how cute these are.
We're both rocking them today.
These are the only ones that I want. I'm actually probably going to... Eventually, I'm going to buy another pair of these because these are not black anymore.
Yeah.
They might look black to y'all.
They're just really comfortable.
But compared to all of my black clothes, this is not black anymore. What had happened was I got them and never took them off again. Now that I'm over the newness of them, I could probably buy another pair and not ruin them.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me. Is he choking?
His face was through the cord and he couldn't get it out.
Tell me about it. What do? What are you doing? You gonna talk?
Are you gonna talk?
What do? Speak? You gonna speak for the people?
Tell us about the window. What happened in your window? Did you have a poop in the window?
What did happen in the... Sure. Did he poop? He's just gonna hang out back there. Okay, so I have 2 songs left. Can you do me a favor and see if Davey is actually on? See what he's up to. Because if he is on,
he's not.
Damn it. Does it say in his schedule when he's gonna be on? Because if it's 8, I can't hang.
It says 9.
Oh. It should be in your time zone. Damn. I was hoping. I ain't making it like that. All right, we're going to try Dirty Diana. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Sean Nitty poops instead of Sean Nitty combs. Oh my god, yes.
He was just licking my elbow.
She doesn't have a chart up or anything, y'all. Just FYI.
It's 3 chords. That's why I was like,
looking
actually,
at her folder list.
I wasn't actually looking at anything productive. The cat is pushing on me. I don't know what he's doing, but he's pushing on me. Sean's pushing real good. What are you doing?
Not good enough. He needed the blinds for help.
Is your butt still clean?
So fresh and so clean.
You can probably see it.
I can kind of see his butt. He looks fine.
Okay.
The thing was, y'all, I took, this is obviously my phone. I took that picture of the blinds with my iPad. And the only reason I even walked over there to grab my iPad was because I needed the recipe for the tuna marinade. And I smelled it. Very
that has
strange.
to go in the beat.
Very strange. It's triggity wachu walk, it's right on time. That's what that is.
No, I can't use that beat. I'm just going to go to the hi-hat. Oh, not that. That's what I want. No, this is not Crazy Train, but it's very similar. How much do I have to do?
I almost had a vibra slap with my uvula that got stuck in that.
Shoot. I love Laron. No, I have to figure out where it goes. It's the third one. Hold on, I gotta count. I thought I did the whole loop and I didn't, and I stopped. I need a drum, an actual snare. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh, it's a tom. Yeah, I needed something like.
Also, there's an ad in about 20 seconds. Mind your volume.
Yes, mind your volume. I am figuring this loop out.
baby's at home, she's probably worried tonight. I didn't call on the phone to say that I'm alright. Diana walked up to me, she said I'm all yours tonight. And then I ran to the phone, saying baby I'm alright. I said but unlock the door, because I forgot the key. She said he's not coming back, and then he's sleeping with me. Dirty Diana, oh, 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 dirty Diana, oh.
I would say this fades out. I don't know how to get out of this. I was trying to do something else and it didn't work. That was hard. I don't know the words well enough to look away. I have no clue what anybody said.
It went very well.
So his songwriting is so easy. He never once leaves the exact rhythm that you know. It's all the same exact rhythm. There's nothing tricky about any of that. If you know the dun 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 dun, it's like perfect syllabically.
Libbity-bibbity.
Never mind. Libbity bibbity. I've never tried that before. That come on was an
was
E,
really
and I
good.
was like, oh, it's high.
It was good.
Yeah, that's a good one. I actually think that he does it higher.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me.
This is Capo 3. It felt low to me, and I was like, but that's going to pay off later. Capo 3. Jesus Christ. That makes it a G. Yeah, that feels weird to me. We're not doing it in that key. That's a little much. But yeah, this chart is like, I kept forgetting that the very last line was wrong. So every time I didn't get the last line right, it's because the chords aren't right. And I'm like, oh, shoot. Yeah, I had no idea. I've heard a couple versions of Dirty Diana, but never did I never knew that Evanescence did one. But yeah, that one's definitely sticking in my song list. Remember the Time is about to be more interesting than this one.
I don't know that song.
Do you remember?
I know that's not the song.
No,
Or
it is.
it?
It is.
It just actually happens to sound like the other song.
Which other song?
Do you remember?
Oh, it's a slightly different rhythm, but it is like the same.
My brain tells me it's...
Because this is, do you remember? Da-na-na. But the other one is, I remember.
I'm not talking about Phil Collins.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Phil Collins.
No.
But it is the same.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Oh, yes. Da-na-na-na-na, ba-ba. Do you remember? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, thank you, Cry. Yeah, that's really funny. 21st night of September.
17th of November.
So every time we would do a wedding in September, it would be like the day like the earth stood still if the Saturday night landed on the 21st, because we would always like say the 7th night of September, because when it's September, it's, you know,
Yeah.
It's September, so it's gonna be, and so it would be so good to do. It was just the best thing ever when everything aligned and we did September on the 21st night of September. Any thoughts on Ed Sheeran? I actually love Ed Sheeran. I just have never gone out of my way to listen. To learn any. The only song I probably wouldn't want to learn is the one that I've heard a million times, which is that one that's the suing one, the lawsuit one. No.
Oh, is that not Ed
That's
Sheeran?
Sam Smith. Oh, won't you stay? They're not all just white guys. Actually, one of them's not even gay. Did you know that?
One looks like Ron Weasley, though.
Yes, that's true. One looks like
I don't
Rupert.
know which one.
Ed Sheeran.
Okay. Well,
Sam Smith is starting to look a lot like George Michael. Not George Michael. Boy George. Different. There's a George involved. Sam Smith is starting to morph into Boy George. Has anybody noticed that? I'm not mad. He's starting to morph into Boy George.
what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, the lawsuit.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm talking about
Jimbo meets
people fall in love in mysterious ways. Na, na, na. What the fuck song is that? I can't even think. I've sung it so many times that I can't think of how it goes. I lost it, but I just wouldn't learn that one at this point because I have sung that song so many times. But I like a lot of other Ed Sheeran's music. Some of his earlier stuff is really loopy. He was actually a live looper. So like he was performing with a looper. He was one of the first famous people that I saw personally performing with a looper. And so it's loopable. Some of it anyway.
yeah, those are very different people.
Yes, they are. What was it called? What was it even called? Take me into your loving arms.
It's
Na, 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 na. What song is that?
the Ed Sheeran song? I don't know.
Found love right where we are.
Isn't it just called We Found Love?
No, I don't think so.
Because I feel like that's come up when I've looked for the Rihanna song before, and it makes me irritated. But the lawsuit, isn't it that it's What's Going On? Is that the song that they were claiming that he ripped off?
No,
it's a Marvin Gaye song. I know
it's
that.
not What's Going On. It's Let's Get It On. It's
Oh,
different.
Let's Get It
Different,
On.
not Marvin.
Different on that we were doing.
Yeah, it's Let's Get It On.
Different on.
Thinking Out Loud. Thank you. Oh my God, that was gonna
Would've
drive
never
me
gotten
nuts. I would have never gotten there either. Take me into your loving arms. That was like a staple. And the funny part is that we mashed it up with Let's Get It On. It's the same song.
And hence why there's a lawsuit.
The melodies are not the same, but it's the same key and it's the same chord structure, and it's kind of dumb.
Is it a Vanilla Ice moment where it's just that's different?
I don't know, honestly. Because no, I mean, it's totally re-recorded. It's not even a sample.
No, I know.
But it's the exact same chord progression in the same exact key.
Like Closing Time and whatever song that Johnny, was it All Star? Was it a Smash Mouth song that he did? And I thought he was doing Closing Time because I was working, and I'm like,
I don't know. I don't know.
That's not this song.
Yeah, 4 chords. But the difference is the order and the key. It's the exact same order in the exact same key. Like, I don't agree with the lawsuit. The melodies are totally different. Totally different. Like, there's not even a shred of the melody that... Like, I don't agree with the lawsuit, but when you're going to write a song in the exact same key with the exact same 4 chords, like, be prepared for people to be petty and sue you if you're making money, making lots and lots and lots of money. So, we can steal music all we want. Nobody's going to come after us. But we try not to steal. Sometimes we're inspired and we're like, oh shit, we can't use that because it's this.
It's the danger zone moment of, oh fuck, that's actually, yeah.
But that's it's like one measure.
I know, but that's
so
the thing.
I like,
it's
it's one measure. Yeah.
Look at that.
Microtonal music to avoid getting sued. Yes. I don't think anybody's going to get sued if they're not as big as Ed Sheeran. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you got to be really like Robin Thicke, Ed Sheeran big to get sued, God forbid we only use so many things. Anyway, I never even scrolled to remember the time. Let's see. Do you remember the time?
I'm always gonna think this is
You remember the time.
Earth, Wind, and Fire now every time you start it.
You remember the time when we fell in love. Do you remember the time?
I don't think I've ever heard this song.
I have to do that twice. Oh, this is a jam. This is another one like Leave Me Alone. And it's just like, oh my God, the bass line.
Yeah, Leave Me Alone. As soon as I heard that you do that bass line, I'm like, dude, my brother would play this.
I have to listen to the bass line real quick because it's tasty and I would like to get the bass line right.
And all the stacked Leave Me Alones in that song too that I never heard until we were in the car last week.
So good. Do you remember? Dun, 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 dun. I hope Disney sues us because I took Binks right out of Disney. Binks owns Disney. I'm sorry. Disney owns Binks whether you spell it with an X or a KS at this point. So
good problem to have.
It is a good problem to have. If we get a cease and desist from Disney, I'm going to be like, we've made it.
Cash got a cease and desist. My friend Rebecca, who did the It's Pop art exhibition a couple weeks ago, 420. She got a cease and desist from Little Caesars, and that she has it framed. I'm pretty sure. It was her first cease and desist.
Oh shit! I can't take my ears out.
Did they really? Like when Coco came out, I'm guessing.
There's no music in the verses. I never remember.
I've never heard this song. Very quintessential Michael Jackson, though.
Why?
Steamboat Willie is going to be public domain next year. I really hope. We haven't watched it yet. The people that did the Cursed Winnie the Pooh horror film. We haven't watched it yet. It's like $4 to rent or something.
So there is a different chord in here.
But I don't guarantee. I hope that the people that did the Cursed Winnie the Pooh horror film do that for Steamboat Willie and like anything else that becomes public domain at some point. So good. I just had to explain how it's a Mexican holiday. Why are people dumb?
Why am I dumb?
It was very entertaining watching her hold that to her ear. I love that. I guess Pretzel decided just not to work.
Oh, okay. I knew that there... I gotta figure this chord out because it is not... I have no idea what this chord is. Because he is so known for writing in jazz chords that's why I don't do a lot of MJ, is because it's like I don't have a great ear for jazz chords. What could it be even? And then it goes... No, that's too major. What is it?
What's the line that you're looking at? Like, what's the lyrics?
It's the chorus. It's not going to be on the front page.
I'm not on the front page.
Oh. What is it?
I don't have a thing. What's the first line of the chorus?
Do you remember the time? I know, that's not going to help you. When we
it says C7 plus 9.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the chorus.
It's the verses. The chorus has a B flat on the root, though.
That doesn't tell me anything. Okay, so then maybe this isn't the... I just looked to find, do you remember the time? Do you remember the time?
When we fell in love is the next line.
Yeah, then C7 plus 9.
But the bass is doing... But the bass is doing a B flat, so I guess,
What's
okay.
a key signature with 4 flats? D flat?
Ow! I just pulled my hair out. 4 flats? Why are you gotta put me on the spot like that? I haven't studied that in ages.
Is it D flat?
I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah.
Don't ask why my brain just remembered that.
No, it's not. Nope, that's 5 flats.
Oh, that was close.
So 4 flats would be... Nope, that's still... I'm like, nope. Circle of fists. 2. Oh, wait, did I go the wrong way for flats?
Okay, so this is in the key of A flat.
Okay.
What I was just reading to you. If that is helpful to you, because I don't know what key you're playing it in.
I'm playing it in the actual...
But that's
the
what
actual key.
That's what the sheet music says for that part.
I hear that there's a root of B flat. Oops, in there. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm just ignore it. It's fine. I wish this chart were not what it is. Oops, I clicked on the wrong app. Where did I... Oh. My brain doesn't want to do that at all.
We fell in love during the meltdown. the time? Oh, I fell in love. Do you remember the time? Do you remember when we fell in love? We were young and innocent things. Do you remember how it all began? It just seemed like heaven, so I did it. And do you remember back in the fall, we'd be together all day long? Do you remember us holding hands in each other's arms? We tell me, do you remember the time? Oh, I fell in love. Do you remember the time when we first met, girl? Oh, I fell in love. Do you remember the time?
I forgot a part.
I forgot to remember, baby. 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 Do you remember how we used to talk? We would stay on the phone at night till dawn. Do you remember all the things we said? Like, I love you, so I'll never let you go. Do you remember back in the spring? Every morning bird would sing. Do you remember those special times? They'll just go on and on in the back of my mind. Oh, I fell in love. Do you remember the time when we first met, girl? Oh, I fell in love. Do you remember the time? Oh, those. Oh, damn it. I was still on the bass. When we first met, girl. Oh, I fell in love. Do you remember the time? Those sweet memories will always be dear to me. And girl, no matter what was said, I will never forget what we had, my baby. Do you remember? Do you remember the time when we first met, girl? Oh, I wish all that. I need all the ad-libs. Remember, my baby. Do you remember, girl? Doing it. I need them all. I need them. I might actually get them right if I have them in front of me. Remember, my baby. Remember the time when we fell in love. Do you remember the time? Do you remember the time when we fell in love? Do you remember the time? Remember, my baby. Remember the time.
I'm just looking patiently to see if I can find one.
Remember the time when we first met, girl. Oh, I fell in love. Do you remember
This one actually has it.
Remember, my baby. Remember the time when we fell in love. Do you remember the time? Do you remember the time when we fell in love? Do you remember the time? Do you remember the time when we fell in love? Do you remember the time? Do you remember the time?
Oh, I forgot that it goes through twice.
Remember the time?
That part's actually right.
Time when we fell in love. Do you remember
part. I actually see some of them. They're like half here. Jack Black. That's what that is. That's hard. What I need is to write out all of the ad libs, because if they're in a bunch of the same order, I might be able to pick it out.
Listen, that was good.
Thank you, Cry. Thank you all for vibing. Oh no, Jesse, not that. No, not that.
I don't
Good
know if
Lord.
I've ever heard that song.
Yeah, it was pretty popular.
That doesn't mean anything. As a jam, though.
It's a jam.
I dig it. Immediately went into my favorite.
I forget what record it's from. I think it's from Dangerous? ? Thanks. I knew my mom would be jamming.
Do you remember the time we fell in love? Do you remember the time?
It is not Dangerous.
That's all I wanted. 100% Dangerous. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
1991.
Yeah, those harmonies are just.
The time.
Yeah. When you listen to, he was with Lisa Marie. Yes. So Eddie Murphy is in the music video. I know quite a lot on Dangerous. What else is on Dangerous since you have it up? Or did you just close it?
Jam. Why you want to trip on me? In the closet. She drives me wild. Can't let her get away. Heal the world. Black or white. Who is it? Give in to me.
Oh, that's a good one.
Will you be there? Keep the faith. Gone too soon.
And Dangerous. I actually don't know as much of that record as I thought I did. I know like 5 of those songs off the top of my head, which is not a good. I know Thriller like the back of my hand. What was on Bad? Oh, you passed it. It's black and white. It looks like Weird Al. Nope. Close though. It must have been an anniversary one.
These are all, that's why I was scrolling
that
fast. Well, this is the remaster, so I'm guessing Bad, The Way You Make Me Feel, Speed Demon.
Oh, Speed Demon. Oh, God. Speed Demon might be my favorite thing on that record.
Liberian Girl.
Not Librarian Girl. Liberian Girl.
Just Good Friends. Another Part of Me. Men in the Mirror.
Men in the Mirror.
I Just Can't Stop Loving You.
I Just Can't Stop Loving You.
Dirty Diana. Smooth Criminal. Leave Me Alone. Leave Me Alone.
Actually, Bad might be my favorite record by him.
Don't Be Messing Around. I'm So Blue.
I don't know that one.
Song Groove.
Okay.
Free. Price of Fame. Al Capone. Streetwalker.
Oh, Streetwalker
Fly
is another
Away.
good one. Ooh. Ooh.
And then these are just limited edition.
Streetwalker is such. You would really like Streetwalker.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's a jam.
All right.
Streetwalker. I didn't hear anything you said after Streetwalker.
I didn't.
Ah.
Yes. Oh, Fly Away was the only other one I said. What was on Off the Wall?
Off the Wall was his first solo record. So, I think anyway, that was his first solo record. There's some really good shit on there. Off the Wall is going. Dun, 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 dun. It's like disco. That shit's disco. It's disco funk. It's his very first. It should be his very first record. I think it was his very first solo record after the Jacksons.
They're so Off the Wall. Here we go. Don't stop thinking.
Yes.
Rock with you.
All night.
Working Day and Night. Get on the Floor.
Oh,
Off the Wall.
I love Working Day Night.
Girlfriend. She's out of my life.
Oh, that's such a sad song. The music video for that is just him sitting in a room on a stool, and he looks so sad. It's the saddest thing you've ever seen.
I Can't Help It.
I can't help it if I wanted to. I can't help it even if I could. God, that song is good.
It's the Falling in Love. And Burn This Disco Out.
Wait, what was Forever Michael? Go down.
1975.
So wait, was there... What is there anything below that? Yes.
Music and Me.
Maybe that was not his first
which is
one.
1973, and then Ben is 1972.
Yeah, Ben was.
Got to Be There is 1972.
And those are all as Michael?
They're listed as Michael Jackson.
Interesting. I just learned something. I really thought Off the Wall was his first one, but according to Spotify, it wasn't.
I mean, I'm guessing that it was like his big.
That was his like, I'm an adult now. It was, it was definitely his like adult debut, but there's like 3 records before that. Yeah,
Kid
it was
Michael, Kid Michael, and Teenage Michael.
It absolutely was still a live learn. I'm not mad for having that up. But I actually was going to be done for the day because it is 8:00. We had a little short technical break in there, so I'm not like super mad that it's 8:00.
Still a 5-hour stream.
Yeah, still managed to be 5 hours. Let me turn live learn off now because we're not going to start the stream with a live learn next time. But let's find somebody to raid, even though it looks like I've only been on for 2.5 hours.
You remember the time when we
How bad is it going to be with whatever happens?
You remember the time. Do you?
I don't want to get rid of that loop because it was such a good harmony. Oh yes. All good, Jesse. I just didn't. I didn't check it off, and there was some other stuff in there that got kind of pushed back. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you all for being so patient with the crap that happened earlier. I'm going to switch over to my ending screen.
It was a wild day.
It was a crazy day, y'all.
Crazy day.
If anybody from Adele and Andy are still here, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, and thank you for the raid, Adele and Andy. I know that they are not here. They went to bed. But thank you for being here. Oh, yeah, I can't forget to eat. I'm hypoglycemic, so there ain't no such thing.
We got some marinated ahi tuna steaks. We're going to make a little bit of jasmine rice. We have a little bit of spicy mayo I got to whip up. And then we have fresh sliced ginger, or pickled ginger, rather, that we eat with it. It's our quick stream meal.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Jason. Thank you, Cry. Thank you all. Thank you, S-Mac.
Thank you for being a friend.
Did my pretzel just stop?
Joining and streaming back again.
Yeah. I'm going to buy a new hub.
That is true.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I don't even know how many subs. 53 subs. Are you joking? Jesus.
The Erin and Trish cooking stream.
Oh, my gosh. 53 subs. Oh, my God. Wow.
The food, yes. We have to remember to actually take a picture this time of the food. We're very good at cooking food and taking a picture of it like as it's cooking, and then like we're so hungry by the time that it's done that we don't take a picture of it.
100%. Okay, so I'm at the bottom of my list. I want to see who's on. Who is on right meow? All the listen, I'm going to be messaging Downward Spiral like bruh. I'm looking at who's on right now.
Yeah, Teabagger and Dingleberries were gifted a sub.
Ridiculous.
Love that.
I love that for us.
Damn, I gotta get an oil change Friday. I can't forget to do that. Don't ask why that just popped in my mind.
Alrighty.
Dingleberries and Teabag don't show up, I'm going to be very upset. I don't know why, it just tickles me that it automatically adds in brackets the category. I don't know.
What do you mean the category?
When you do an ad quote, like it gives you the quote and then it'll put the category. And I don't know why it just makes it so much more funny that like she said this with music. I don't know.
You know what? I want to go raid Graceful Bard.
Okay.
We were talking about her earlier. And you know what? She just got partnered right after. While we were still on the front page, she got partnered. I don't think that, I know, Eli. I don't think that we've rated her her in a long time.
I don't know.
I don't think we've raided her since she was partnered. So you know what? Let's go raid our fellow friend that was stuck in the carousel all month in March. The Graceful Bard. She does live loops. She actually puts together a 505 fest, and it's all people who have the 505. And I commented, it's her third year doing this, and I've never been a part of it. And I was like, oh my God, this has never been on my radar before. I should get in on it next year. And she was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you have a 505.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my God, please, that's not what I meant. I meant I missed it. That's my bad.
Yeah.
And please have me next year. I'm not trying to, So she puts on a 505 fest, and I think that's really cool. And she's only been on for an hour and 15 minutes. So it's perfect. Perfect. Grab a raid. Cuckoo! And thank you all so much for hanging out, regardless of all the dumb shit that happened today.
We are going to plan an art stream. Maybe we'll plan it for next Friday.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And hello. Hi and bye, Brandon and Knox. Mwah. The 505 Fest is a big giant raid train festival on Twitch over the 2 days. That is 504 and 505. Or maybe it's 505 and 506. Either way, one of the days is 505, and it's to celebrate streamers who use this piece of equipment, the RC505.
The
Looper. And she felt terrible. She didn't know, and I've never heard of it. So this is her third year doing it. I didn't know she's been doing it. And so I'm like, oh, okay then.
All right.
So let's make sure you got a raid. Cool. I have a raid. Cool. I'm going to type raid and the Graceful Abbard. Oh, wow. My tablet's really loud from listening to Michael. Also, I listened to that so loud earlier that it's probably going to get a licensing hit.
Yeah, that's when I realized that Pretzel wasn't working.
I couldn't hear it, and it's fine. So, the Graceful Bard, make sure I'm spelling it right. So, she is a fellow looper. She does all improv loops. She doesn't really take requests. She just creates, which is such a cool thing to do. So, if y'all... Yeah, she's very good vibes, very cool. She was just partnered in the month of March. So, let's go dump some love all over her. We haven't raided her in a really long time. So, grab that raid. Cool. Oh my goodness, we already have 40-some people. Let's go. Thank you all so much. I appreciate every single last one of you. We'll be back tomorrow on the LC Binks channel for song requests, and Friday with Tay. And please note, it's a little bit later. I apologize to those of y'all across the pond. It's going to be 4 to 8 p.m. Eastern. So that puts the start time at like 10 p.m. for some of you who are like 6 hours ahead of us. And I am so sorry, but Tay had to reschedule. There's some things came up early in the day with one of her children. So we had to push back a little bit, but there will be a VOD. But yeah, we'll be back. Still no, oh, bummer, Jesse. Well, we are going to The Graceful Bard, spelled exactly the way it sounds, which is luckily easy enough. But yeah, she's so cool and I love her. And I'll see you on the LC Binks channel tomorrow. I'll see you with Tay on this channel on Friday. I'm very excited. I haven't seen Tay in a while, so we love your faces. Let's go! Dump all